Hello everybody and welcome to Road to National Master episode 58. Today we are back yet again. Second stream where I'm over 2100 in Bullet, Blitz, and Rapid. And today I'm playing against viewers, per usual. Send me an unrated challenge and we can play a game. Today's stream is starting at 6 p.m. Reason for that is because I couldn't schedule a Chess TV time slot other than that. So we're live, it's 6. Let's get this started. So if you want to play me, feel free to send me a challenge and we can play a game. Let's do it. Luke Pawnstorm. Can I challenge you? I'm streaming now. So yes, you can. What else we got? Top tempo. Hey, I'm listening more about being participating in your video. I'm 1900 rapid and like your style. A. So when does it end at 10 or 11? It ends at 10. Alright. I will respond to some other stuff later, but we have a challenge from the one and only Shadow Strike 555 1266. Let's get it going. Let's do it, everybody. What's up? How do you lose to literal UCLA? I don't know. Cringe couldn't be me. Let's do it. Close the door over here. All right, let's get started. Looks like we're starting with the 4 nights. Do we have another Halloween? October, spooky month. Hello, Shadow Strike. Hello. Alright, so let's see if you learned some theory today. Since last time. Alright. Here we go. But yeah, so today's stream, the chess portion will end at 10, and then for the last hour of the stream, we'll still play, but it'll be from 10 to 11 instead of what it was previously. Alright, let's play knight g to e7, or rather 8 to e7. And then when the bishop backs up, I believe the move is knight f5. I believe the move is knight f5, so I'm going to play knight f5. Here we go. So yeah, on October 31st, you can do a stream where you only play the Halloween Gambit. Yeah, I'm actually not going to be streaming on Halloween. We have plans already, so I actually won't be streaming then. But now this pawn hangs, so we can pick it up. Guarded by the knight, which is the whole purpose of playing knight f5, is that there's a threat there. The typical move, I think, is bishop e3. Unfortunately, this move just drops a pawn. And the whole reason for the gambit is to have this monstrous center with the d&e pawns and drive myself back so you have initiative. And now, I think you're kind of losing it a bit here, unfortunately. Alright, well, let's keep just developing like usual. Let's see, what do I actually want to do here? I could go for something, maybe? Alright, here we go. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Probably the easiest solution. And then if knight jumps forward, I might just play like, yeah, queen b6 is my idea. Just to guard this pawn. Oh, maybe... Yeah, no, if you go here, then I just take. If bishop takes, then bishop here, then the knight hangs. So we're chilling. Or bishop could just block like this, too. Alright, perfect. Yeah, g4 was winning. g4, queen g4. Yeah, good move. Good move right there. Yeah, why not 11? I'm still sticking to my plan of 4 hours of chess and 1 hour of Jackbox. That does not matter even if the stream starts an hour earlier. Oh, g4 by white? Maybe. I don't see how that would have been a significant enough threat. G4, don't I just put my knight on h4 and then what? What do you do? I don't see the follow-up. So why am I streaming early? I'm streaming early today because it was the only chess.com slot available for Chess TV. So for the first hour of today's stream, we're on Chess TV. And yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, I should quit streaming. Honestly, facts, man. I think the Carl CF is subscribing. Carl Chair, real ones. Fabric King, 6 messages. What? You send 6 messages? And you send me 6 DMs? All right. So my opponent attacks my knight twice. So I mean, knight h4, the move that I just had highlighted, seems reasonable. There's also possibility for knight takes e5, and I'm wondering if that's possible. Does Chess TV actually bring viewers in? It does help. To what extent, I'm not sure, but it does help. I'm generally not sure how much, though. But when I streamed on Chess TV, it has... I don't know, how much has it? Hard to say. Alright, I think knight... I think I can take this e5 pawn. And this is fine because you can't just take because I'm attacking your queen. If I go here... I mean, the queen has to move. Queen can't take the knight. It's defended. I think this is the right idea. I really do think so. Alright, so now we've completely taken over both the D and E pawns, and we are now just a clean knight up. But I do have a severe lack of development and initiative, so I do need to... maybe not, actually, I'm not super underdeveloped. But I feel like I have a little bit less initiative. So Viper, if the knight moved after g4, bishop discovered check wins the queen. I'm not sure which position that would have occurred in. Oh, here? No, what? Oh, this way. Oh, got you. I see, okay. I see, okay. Then I wouldn't have played that move. I would have played a different move. Maybe I would have played... what would I have played in that situation then? Maybe I could have played... So here, g4. What would I have had to have played? I probably would have had to have played, you know, like queen e5. Takes, bishop takes. I'm still, I think I'm still fine there. So he needs to defend the bishop with the queen, otherwise you take the bishop and then take the knight. Yeah, exactly. So now my opponent's in a bit of a tough spot, I think. My opponent goes for this. Oh, queen is right in the thick of it. You already know. Ooh, what do I want to do here? I could just castle. Castling is kind of just seems... Oh no, my knight's hanging. I need to hang up my knight. Hold on. Wait, hold on. No, don't castle. Knight is hanging. It's hard. I can't really move my bishop to defend because of F. No, F4 doesn't. No, pin. Just pin. Oh, I guess, wait, maybe I can just take the bishop. Wait, why not just take the bishop? Isn't that solve my problems? Yeah, let's take the bishop, actually. What am I even considering here? Just take the bishop and castle. Yeah. What am I even considering here? I was thinking if I could guard, and if I was almost looking if I could trap the queen. It kind of looked like maybe a scenario where I could, but no, I didn't see it. Let's just take. Let's just simplify. We're up a full piece. No need to go crazy here. Geoffrey, brother, you are so delayed. I did not see you say take the bishop in chat before I played it, man. You were just delayed, man. Alright, so you defend the knight. Let's go for... I mean, just keep developing, probably. Maybe bishop e6. Hey, what's up, Ian? Hello, sexy yourself. Oh, sorry, are you saying that Jeffrey's saying 6 messages? Is that what you're saying? Hey, what's up, Shadow Monarch? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Yeah, that is what you're saying. You're saying Jeffrey's saying 6 messages in a row because Jeffrey's a spammer. I got it. I got you now. Alright, what do I want to go for? Well, I guess we can just slide over 1 square. That seems fine. Now it's 7. No, I don't spam. Jeffrey does actually kind of spam. And I can't say 3. Jeffrey is kind of spamming. Alright. Yeah, we'll check the game analysis after this. I am interested. It was G4 significantly winning, or was it still just a... Was it even? I'm tilted right now. I lost so many games in a row. I've been there. I know how that feels. Especially against you, specifically. Alright, so knight retreats. I think now probably bring the rook here. Attack the queen, get all my pieces into the game, and then maybe we can orient my bishops to look at the king, something like that. Not like that, like that. So what do you think of Nick Benito hitting the 6-7 after you sacked Jacob Browning? He needs to kill himself. Respectfully. Is there a skewer? She looks like it. Actually, was that there the previous move? No, because now I would have hung. All right. Broncos country forever. Wait, what record are the Broncos? I actually have not paid that much attention to the Broncos at all so far this season. The skewer hangs the night. Yeah, the skewer would have hung the night previously. Now it's just not. That is why. I thought I missed it, but that is what I saw previously. 2-2. Okay, so you're just like the Patriots. Your 2-100 bullet blitz and rapid. The growth is insane. Thank you, Shadow Monarch. I feel like I've been playing some really good chess recently. I mean, last stream, the only game I lost was to you, which I will take. I will take it. So I'm playing pretty well recently. So I'm excited. I honestly genuinely feel like pretty soon I can start playing tournaments and make a legitimate case. But you have not trailed in the fourth quarter all year because both losses were on kicks as time expired. Dang. That's kind of crazy, actually. All right, well, we can take the rook. Fine by me. And you take with the king. I mean, there's a check here. It looks interesting. I'm gonna go for this check first. I mean, I could even just play queen d4. If queen takes, then there's back rank mate. Yeah. Let's go for this. So queen takes and we just get a trade, and that's perfectly fine. That's the queen? I'm not gonna lie, my fantasy team is absolute garbage, dude. I'm getting smoked by Riley this week, dude. It's not even like my fantasy team. Oh my gosh, what was I doing last year, bro? Bro, my team stinks. It's so bad. I'm actually cooked in fantasy. I'm actually so cooked. Riley's team is so unfair, dude. Riley's team, he has literally the best player in Puka Nacua so far this season, and Christian McCaffrey. And those two guys alone are enough to enough to beat me. It's insane how good this team is. I honestly don't understand. I honestly don't get it, man. How did we let him get away with that? God, my team sucks, dude. I'm so screwed. Actually, I don't like this bishop move. Bishop move, rook could pin, maybe. Let's just play rook e8. You missed main 2? You're high? Viper King, you missed queens takes knight? No, queen takes knight, queen takes back. What? Am I... Oh! Okay. Never mind. Okay, I did actually miss that straight up. My bad. Oops. Okay, don't worry, we're just warming up. First game of the stream. I did miss a brilliant. I did actually miss a brilliant there. That was stupid. There should be a brilliance missed. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, now that's well, actually, it's not. It's not technically yet. It's close though. This queen steps back, and then queen takes, king takes. If I go rook d1, king steps up. Actually, how do I get that? Because that bishop's just in the way. Right, queen takes, king here. How the heck do I get my rook in time? Because king always says e2, because my... Oh man, my bishop's just in the way. Okay, I'm still completely winning, but I... now I'm kind of botched it here. What even? Hold on. Okay, let's calculate this through. So if I just move my bishop now, then this bishop moves somewhere, and then I just don't have time. I takes, rook takes, and you're safe for the time being. If I take queen takes now, king takes. If rook d1, you go here to e2. And what? Okay, I'm just going to ignore. I actually don't even know weird. I'm ignoring Jeffrey. Ahem Salah. Yes, I can play you for sure. Feel free to send me a challenge. All right, I'm gonna take, and then bishop here, I guess. Still don't quite see it. I'm not sure. Rook e1 literally works. When would rook e... I don't understand when I would have had a rook e1. Also, thank you to Murder Drone's fan for subscribing. And say thank you to you. Alright. 30 seconds left. We're gonna win. I don't think it works. I definitely had it before where I just sacked... If I had sacked my queen earlier, that would have worked. But I did miss that. I don't think the move Jeffrey was saying would have worked. Alright. So, let's just attack this bishop. I mean, we're completely winning. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Let's bring a rook to the second. Make sure there's no forks. Bring my other rook in, and then just go, go, go. So we'll step back over here. Or maybe, I mean... Okay. The knight is now just boxed in the corner. Alright, let's go. Let's just go. Alright. GG's. Alright, we'll take a look. We'll take a look at the misses that I had in that game. Oops, I just forgot this is the first game of the stream, so the game review doesn't work. I have to go and... There it is. Now I have to manually do it. Perfect. We got Blar up too. Here we go, let's do it. Jeffrey, spamming in chat again. My goodness. The rook e1 was best, I think, after check. Again, I never had rook e1 because my bishop was in the way. When could I have checked with my bishop? I don't understand. Alright, 92.7. So we were winning, obviously. Actually, did we... Hold on. I don't think I missed anything. There was no mate until the end here. When I... Oh, I didn't play it. That's right, I forgot this is a discover check. Oops, sorry. There was actually no mate. Wait, really? Even where? Here? After takes? There's no mate here. If I take here... Oh yeah, the pawn takes. Yeah, that's true. Where was the move? That wasn't the move. Was it here? Yeah, it was here. Now you take. But then queen just drops back. So it's still not mate, and it's not a brilliant either. And the rook e1, I don't understand when rook e1 could have come in. Yeah, I don't think I did not have mate there at all. So I actually did not miss it. Okay, Jeffrey. Alright, here we go. Aham, let me play you. I think I have you added as a friend. Let me double check here. Aham Salah GM. No, you did. I literally just checked game analysis. I did not have a mate there. Alright, I have just added you as a friend. And let me, I don't know what time control you want to play. We can do 10 minutes, if that's right with you. I just sent you a challenge. Okay. The check was winning, not bishop moves. Again, I generally don't understand what you're talking about. But also, GG's, Frank. Alright. Well, let's do it. Let's keep it going. And again, if you're watching the stream and you're interested in playing a game against me, feel free to send me a challenge. We can definitely play a game. I forgot to add that I am now 1-0-0. Okay. I've sent you a challenge. Hey, Ham, let me know if you see it. I didn't get the challenge. Okay. Maybe I'm sending it to the wrong person. Hey, Ham. Wait, chess GM? Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I did. Okay, I did send it to the wrong person. Sorry. My fault. Hello, Ashes. Welcome to the stream. Wow. Truly wow indeed. Alright, let's play. 1665 from Syria? Yes, from Syria. Alright, let's do it. It said rookie 1 was brilliant. I don't believe you, Jeffrey. Jeff is everywhere? Jeffrey is everywhere. Let's play the Queen's Gambit. Hello, AK Singh. So that Queen takes knight was brilliant and you missed it? That's sad? No, it's actually said Queen takes knight was not brilliant. It said it was the best move, but it was not brilliant, according to the engine. Okay, so we have this move, this early bishop f5, so we're going to continue like normal. My opponent goes for this at some point, then you know the move. Actually, maybe we can just go for it now. Whenever the bishop goes to f5 in the Slav, there's this nice queen b3 idea that I definitely always like to go for. Although it's a slightly different move order now, so I don't have quite the same plan. But let's just keep playing like usual. Alright. Because if you took his mate in 2, opera mate. Again, I still failed to see when I had rookie 1 because my bishop was in the way. I still don't know what move you're talking about. I don't understand, man. Alright, let's put the bishop here in castle. I generally don't understand. Alright. Oh, no, I'm still fine. Still perfectly fine. If bishop here, maybe I'll just play h3 so that the pawn won't fall if the knight is captured. Seems reasonable. I'll probably just play it anyways. Send it. And let's go for this bishop d2. We'll put a rook in the c file. I don't mind if this bishop's captured. This bishop is just kind of locked behind the pawn chain anyways. So I'm giving up the bishop pair intentionally here if my opponent decides to take. And my opponent goes for this. Okay, so I can't take because this would lead to a fork, so I'm just going to slide out of the way. Or maybe could I have gone for... I could have gone for this. I could have taken the knight first. Okay, well, I can do it now. I can still do it now. The threat was still there, I suppose. And my opponent hangs the queen. Okay, I'll take here, then you take here, and then I take here. Wait, what's better? Wait, hold on. Let me calculate here. I'm up 6 points of material. I could take 3 here, you take 3, and then I block. Maybe that's better. Honestly, that's probably better, because otherwise I'm taking 1, you take 5. Yeah, no, that's worse. Let's just take here. Let's just take here and then rookie 1. Okay, so I had a slight miss there. I could have played that slightly better, but got the job done. We got the job done. All right. So yeah, we're up 6 points with 2. I think we're chilling here. Wait, you learned the gambit I played? What gambit, Jeffrey? Oh, can you help me? Give me pro tips to reach 2,000? I'm at 1650. I could try to help you out. Absolutely. Always down to give some tips. So when I was at 1650, for me, what really helped was, I mean, obviously tactics. Tactics was definitely very helpful. But more so than really anything else was solidifying my openings down to the point. Oh, my opponent resigns. Solidifying my openings down to the point where I just like I have a setup that I know for every single opening, and knowing a setup for every opening is just like it's super important, at least psychologically for me, in order to like have a good position. Because a lot of games I feel like I get good positions, and then I eventually, you know, if I make a blunder in the middle game, whatever, that's gonna happen. But if you can consistently get good at opening advantages by solidifying that opening repertoire, I think that's imperative to really make a lot of progress. All right, so we end up with 84.7, so I could have played it slightly better. Not too bad. But yeah, how long did it take me to get from 1500 to 2000? It took me, I think, like 3 years. From 2021 to 2024, I think, just about. All right. Let me get this off the screen. So what could I have done? E3 was actually wrong here. What? I could have sacked my bishop. So if you take, then what? I take on B7? Wow, that's crazy. I didn't think about that sacrifice. But yeah, I'm trapping the rook. I suppose it makes sense. But I did play, actually, this was slightly technically wrong. I should have went for queen b3 first without even taking, really. So if you just do this, I take. Queen here, I take. Yeah, I take. Oh, that's book. Wait, it's not. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to allow this? That's book? Huh, never even seen that line before. Okay, so bishop, let me look at this theory here for a second. So queen b3, queen here is book. c5, take. And then where's the follow-up? Yeah, knight f6 seems like a natural move. I should play something like b4. Okay. Sure. Bishop f4. Okay. I can see the setup making sense, I guess. Feels a little bit awkward to purposely double my pawns, but I guess there's ideas of b5 pawn break in the future. Okay. But yeah, it said brilliance missed too, Jeffrey. Honestly, it didn't. It also said that was not a brilliant move. Bishop f4 was a good move, but it wasn't brilliant, according to the engine. It says best. Well, hello, Austin. Austin. There we go. Beginner run map at 22 and these stretch short to scream my name. Yes! Hello, eventually play with him again. I could play with my opponent again, but there are some other people who want to play games, so I do want to play some other people, such as Jeffrey, who's challenging me. So let's play Jeffrey. And also, I didn't answer some of these other questions. Zanel, Mavin the Killer, let me know if you want to send me a friend request. Feel free to do that. And Lily and Piquette. Candace is hi, and I'm happy to find some more content. Well, thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, Jeffrey, so you're playing a Slav, so we're going to play kind of into the same thing, and you are going to play into this line. Presumably. Seems like it. So queen b3. We're going to play the exact same thing, I guess. Or not. You play something different. Okay. So you don't go for this queen b6 idea, which is book. It's technically book. Alright, let's go for... And bishop f4 is an idea. I could go for bishop g5 too. No, I don't actually multi-stream. I'm not a fan of any other platform besides YouTube for streams. So honestly, I typically don't stream on multiple platforms. Let's play e3. We trade off the light squared bishop and then... Or, sorry, excuse me, dark squared bishop, and then I'm probably just going to put my pawns on dark squares. Maybe I'll get Kettle and castle. Maybe I'll keep the bishop on e2. Yeah, I'll probably keep the bishop on e2. Actually, maybe I even have knight h4 to pick up the bishop. That could be interesting. Might go for that. Alright, but we have Jeffrey, who is now 2 elo points higher than me. Oh wait, it's my move. How long has been my move for? I'm going knight h4. I think I could pick up the bishop. Doesn't have... Actually, the bishop could go there. But then I just play h3. Back up. I guess I can force a trade. Maybe I even castle kingside or queenside. I don't know. No, you just go for this. Okay. All right. You know what? I think I wasn't gonna fiend kettle before, but now I'm looking at this diagonal. There might be something there in the future. I'm not so sure. No, I don't know. I don't think I will. I don't think I'm gonna go queenside either. But Viper, would you say your time management has gotten better as well? I would say my time management has been better recently. Definitely. But after taking a +3 advantage, what should do next to convert the game? Any pro tips? Previous one was helpful. So if you have a +3 advantage, I think in my mind, what I'm thinking is simplify. Simplify, simplify, simplify. Trade. Trade pieces. Trade as many pieces as possible. Or if you have a lot of initiative, then you can really try to look for tactics. That is also definitely a possibility. So I guess it kind of depends, but I think generally trading when you're out material, you have a +3 advantage is good. If it's a +3 material advantage, then definitely trade. If it's just +3 like positionally, then you probably just have to look for a tactic in some way. But I mean, you can't really necessarily know that. All right, let's play Rook C1. And then at some point, I'm probably just gonna have to break through. Take like this. Yeah, I think probably now. What? Jeffrey, what are you doing? Jeffrey, what are you doing, man? I'm not sure what Jeffrey's doing. Misclick? Oh, Jeffrey, I'm sorry. Tragic misclick from Jeffrey. That's not good, man. That's not good. Yeah, now I'm just winning. That is a very tragic misclick, yeah. You're kind of cooked because now the bishop's coming to f3, there's a skewer, and then the revealed check of the knight moving if the queen is ever going to take. There's just too much pressure now. Alright, sorry, Jeffrey. Sorry, Jeffrey. I do feel kind of bad. But it's Jeffrey, so I don't feel that. Also, have I played 3 games so far? I played 3 games, right? I'm 3-0? I haven't been updating it. Zanel. Alright, I'll make sure to add you as a friend. And boom, yeah, I can play you as well. Joffrey Baratheon. Now it's 17-18. Yes, I'm up 1 game on Jeffrey. On our all-time record. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, I have 15 wins to Jeffrey's 14 wins, and we've drawn 6 times. Okay, 90.9. So I played well, and this is a mistake. So Jeffrey did play a mistake, but this wasn't the right way to capitalize. I should have gone for this, and then E4 immediately. Oh, really? I didn't think this was that good, but I guess the knight jumps in, and there's a lot of pressure here if you take. Okay, all right. I can see why. Well, fair enough. Let's do it. So, let me add everyone who's sending me, who's telling me their usernames in chat. And again, if you want to play me, feel free to send me a friend request. My username is Viper King. But I got you, Pixel Makers. I see your username. Please don't spam. If you spam, I'm going to have to time you out. I'm sorry, but I will add you as a friend regardless. But please do not spam in chat. All right, here we go. So I've added you as a friend. Mavin the Killer, let me get you. Mavin the Killer 1? I don't think this is you. That's what popped up. I'll add you as a friend, but I'm not sure if that's you. Big Stick Boom. Let me add you as a friend as well. Okay, perfect. And Shadow Monarch, you're sending me a challenge. Let's play, let's do it. 2193 from Japan. Let's go. So I didn't read the message you said out loud, that you said in chat out loud, where you said, oftentimes when you play me, you tend to stick away from theoretical lines, which is interesting, which is very interesting, but also completely reasonable. I think that is definitely a way to get me into an uncomfortable position. All right, let's go for. Yeah, I have like Shadow Monarch wants. I have absolutely no theory here. So I don't particularly know what I'm doing. Alright, let's make sure we protect. Oh, actually we don't need to. We can just put the bishop here, right? Because if bishop takes, I can take with queen. I don't have to take with knight. Maybe even e4. E4. Yeah, e4 looks good. So it's kind of, this is an interesting opening. It's kind of like a Queen's Indian, I guess. They played this against me yesterday, and I mean, I ended up getting a relatively good position from it, but not being able to win with my time management. There's a brilliant? Is there a brilliant? I don't think so. I didn't see any brilliance. But who knows, I've already missed one today. Let's go for... Ooh. I think I probably need to bring my rooks to the center. I'm just trying to decide which files. How are these pawns going to break up? I think probably E and C, I think, would be the idea. So let's put one on the E file. And I don't care. My opponent could take my knight and... okay, my opponent goes for this. Okay. Let's play bishop E3 then. Actually, you're probably going for F4. Well, I think still bishop E3. And then knight. And back to D2 if F4. Or I guess I'm just going to play that anyways. Okay, now this is weird. This is like a King's Indian. Yeah, this is more like a King's Indian now. I think F4 is probably the response I want to play to F5. Will this mean Jackbox will be an hour early? Yes, it will be. It will mean exactly that. Jackbox will be happening at 10 today instead of 11, like usual. 11 Eastern. All right, I'm gonna go for this. Sure. This is potentially could be a weak diagonal later in the future, but I think it's fine for right now. I have complete control of it, and there's no way to easily get a diagonal moving piece to that square. I think I want to take like this. If G5, I just back up. Could be a bishop check too. Yeah, bishop just backs up. Oh, you take. Interesting. Okay. Was not expecting that. Actually, yeah, there's options there now. That's interesting. Interesting decision. Interesting decision. Now I kind of want to open this up and see if I can get some pieces in. Oops, not there. Open up and try to get some pieces, maybe to E6, and try to get some pressure into this position. Maybe even bishop E4 afterwards and try to go for that G pawn. Something like that. Maybe the knight tries to jump in. I think that's the right idea. So I'm going to go for it. Am I blundering anything here? I don't think so. I think rook goes to E6. Looks like the right idea. This knight, looking at the possible squares of it moving forward, I don't see any tactics there. Yeah, that looks good to me. I'm gonna go for it. I think the music also stops. Let me make sure the music continues playing. Yes, thank you, music. Music's back on. Oh, that's true. Actually, I didn't really consider that move for some reason. I should have considered that, yeah. It's a bit silly of me. Okay. Kind of a waste of a move, actually. Yeah, it was kind of a waste of a move. Because now the knight tries to maybe gets in and trades off the bishop. Yeah, that was stupid. That was a bit stupid of me. Okay. Well, we still have plenty of time, or we gotta stay up on time. I guess rook e2. Probably rook e2. So that this doesn't come with another tempo. Expecting that move. Okay, queen here. We need to guard. Queen c2 is probably the right idea. Queen c2, and then we try to get our other rook into the game here. Yeah, I had initiative, and I've kind of lost it because I just made one move that gave it right back. My opponent brings the king this way. I don't know. Looking for g5, maybe? Interesting. Well, I think we should probably bring my other rook in. There's an argument to be made that I should put on the f file. Let's see. Do I have another more forcing move? I do have knight e4, which is an interesting idea. Maybe it leads to a trade. Is that worthwhile? What am I missing here? No, I'm just going to stick with my original plan. Let's play rook a to e1. Right? I don't see anything. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. Forked? Sack bishop? What, sack the bishop here? I don't think so. I don't like that. Could win a file. But I wanted the e file is the fully open file right now, so I want to have both rooks there. Alright, I gotta pick the pace. I'm just playing a little bit too slow. A little bit too slow. Okay, so bishop goes here now, or you kill my bishop now. Let's see, do I have any... I do have potentially... I mean, this is ridiculous. Oh, not there. This might be a ridiculous in-between move. Does that work? Rook e6, knight takes. I put it here. Where does the queen go? Queen probably just steps back one. Do I have a follow-up there? No, I just don't see it. I just don't see that. Alright, just step... if I step back, knight takes, rook takes, queen f2. I have to step to h1. Okay. I do have... yeah, I don't know. Maybe I did misplay this. Alright, well, I'm gonna go for this. I think I might have had better. Pin bishop, pin queen with bishop. Well, I mean, I would be taking on e5 if I went for that. So that's why that tactic was never there. Hello, fellow multicellular organism. It is I, Whited Skull. Hello, Whited Skull. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, ultimate elevator music. True. Few facts right there. All right. What we're going for this? We're going for allowing the knight to take my bishop. Not super happy about it. Hey, what's up, LW? So, welcome. Thanks for joining. So why not take the knight ahead and attack a queen? Why not take the knight ahead and attack a queen? When could I have taken the knight? Alright, so my opponent decides not to go. Okay, interesting. I guess you're trying to reroute, put the knight on e5. I think I'm going to play probably rook f1 now. I think I probably should have gone to the f file originally, but now I am going to because yeah, I think that's my best option. Now, if knight still takes bishop, then I still have to take back with rook before I can capture the queen, because otherwise you just capture my queen. So knight e4 was an okay move. Yeah, I suppose it was. But what I really need to do is pick up the pace. Maybe knight e4 in the last move there. That we're referring to. Maybe I should have played it. Now you give me the opportunity, knight e4. It's a very complicated position, but I think this is what I wanted to go for. We're gonna pre-move this. Yeah, tricky game. Tricky game. I'm down on time though, so I do need to pick up the pace significantly, or else I'm going to be in some significant trouble. All right, let's play bishop here. Or maybe bishop. No, bishop here doesn't work. There's only two defenders here, and I have two attackers. I'm looking for a way I can put another attack on the knight. But I think bishop here is fine for the time being. Yeah, let's just go for this. I was looking for another way. Maybe knight e4 in the future. I don't know. Maybe bishop e4. Yeah, maybe bishop e4 could work. Wait, that could have worked. Oh shoot, maybe that was the right move. No, a bishop h3, and then g4, right? That's what I calculated. I think bishop e4 would have worked. I think bishop e4 was the right idea. I never seen such a dominant position, dang. I don't know why position is that dominant. I mean, I guess the king safety. I put its king safety is a bit suspect, but okay, now bishop e4 though, no? Or is knight e4 better? Hold on. No, I think bishop e4 has to be the play. Has to be the play. Knight's pinned. There's 3 attackers to 2 defenders. King steps up. Would that be the idea? That's the only way I can see to add another defender. But then I add a 4th defender, right? Oh, that's true. I guess you could just go for this. Oh. I guess this works, but my rook's still here, and I'm attacking the knight. What? Okay, whoa, this is wild. This is now getting crazy. That's a crazy move right there. That's a crazy move. So we're even on material right now. I could take pawn takes, rook takes, queen takes. Rook blocks. No, rook wouldn't block. Oh shoot, I don't know. Okay, hold on. I have 2 minutes 38. I gotta pick up the pace here. Yeah, it's gotta be this. Okay, let's go for that. I was just wondering, seeing if I can't. No, I can't hang on to that, can I? Okay. I guess I could take with bishop. Yeah, no, let's send it. Take with bishop. Take with bishop. All right, step up. All right. We're even on material. Still even. Even Stevens. I was trying to figure out the best way to take there. I'm not sure if I managed to find the best way to take, but we went for this. So be it. Okay, maybe we have rook takes, queen f5. Is there some attacks brewing? I wish, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe? Oh, maybe bishop here first? This looks good. Maybe just trade off. Queen e4, queen takes, rook takes. I need to pick up the pace, man. Way too slow. Playing way too slow. I think queen here first. Because otherwise queen e4 forces the exchange. I'm giving up a pawn. Okay, you go here. Okay. Crap. Gonna slide my queen over this way, attack the rook. Ugh, I don't want to have to trade. Ah, crap. I guess I do have to trade. Shoot. I made it in a disadvantaged spot. Ah, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. So isn't this cheating? No, this is not cheating. I am not playing in a rated game. If I was looking at chat and playing a rated game, that would be cheating. But no, this is not rated. This is a... playing on Shadow Monarch, who's a viewer on stream. So, fear not. Alright, now I have traded in a disadvantaged... disadvantageous way. Yeah, this is not looking great. Especially with my time situation right now. Shoot, dude. Yeah, I've kind of screwed this up. Majorly. Majorly, yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to stop this now. I messed it up. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked here. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, probably shouldn't have done that. I don't think it matters here. I don't think there's any way I can maintain this. Unless we go for this and I just like book it up the board. I don't know if I'm fast enough. I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not. Shoot, okay. Thought I might have been for a second there, but I'm definitely not. All right, yeah, James Names, feel free to send me a challenge. I'll accept whoever sends me a challenge first. As the first person, I'll accept. Yeah, I think I'm cooked now. I don't think there's any way I could force a perpetual in time. All right. Actually, no, I can't even. Nah. Alright, GG's. Well played. Well played, Shadow. Yeah, I misplayed that. Let's take a look here. What should I have played? Just couldn't quite find it. I was close. I was close. But just not quite good enough. Couldn't quite find the tactic there. Alright, GG's, so well played. There were so many possible moves. It's a very complicated position. I'm really not sure what I should have done. But I didn't really like my position. I did really feel confident there. I just made a couple moves that were inaccurate. 70.1. So yeah, I am winning here. I'm winning. I made a blunder here. What was the move? This move. What? Wait, whoa, sorry, hold on. What? Wait, how? How does this work? Takes? So queen takes with check. Am I crazy? What? Oh, the rook's hanging. Oh. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's a crazy move. Did not see that. Rook F1 was a mistake. I should have played knight here. Really? So I'm up +4. Oh. Okay, best move was to take like this, and then here, and then what? Oh, and then just double. And put more pressure. Go here. Dang. Interesting. Didn't think I needed to take that, but I guess that makes sense. Because this knight was very important. So I should have taken that first. So I'm still winning here, but it's much less clear. And this wasn't the right idea, was this? So I should have went for this trade. And then just played on. Yeah, okay. I can see this. I can see why that's better. Alright, fair enough. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, everybody. So I don't mean to keep you guys waiting. Let's keep it going. First challenge I see is from James Names. So let's do it. What the hell is that profile picture, by the way? 1767 from Canada. Let's play. Let's do this. Alright, Jeffrey, I'm sorry. You know the rules. You know the rules. I typically only play one game against people, while I still have other people who I have not yet played yet. So, we're playing a Catalan, my favorite opening. My opponent goes for the G6 line, which is not the best way to play, but it is a way. It could be solid if you know what you're doing. Kind of like almost like a King's Indian, like a Grunfeld maybe. This is kind of a weird move. That's kind of a weird move. I'm just gonna keep playing the Catalan castle. Your elbow was close, but you couldn't bite it. Very true, LW. Very well said. Alright, let's go for... I think maybe I take now. I think I'm going to take now, and then probably knight c3. Yeah, let's go knight c3. Maybe I play e4 in the near future. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Let's go... I mean, bishop f4. Do I just get kicked up with the knight? Yeah, kind of. I'm still gonna go for it. I think it's still the right idea. Maybe put a rook on the c file. Maybe put some pressure on the c pawn in the future. If knight goes here, maybe I just play like... I don't know, maybe this bishop just steps up. Not entirely sure. Alright. But yeah, Pixel Makers, I have sent you a friend request. And yeah, feel free to send me a challenge. But I want to practice, so once you are done, could you please send a challenge to me? Well, yeah, feel free. I mean, I'll be accepting challenges that people send to me. I guess I can also accept challenges. If you can't make a challenge for some reason, I could send one to you. So I guess, yeah, I guess that works. Alright, let's go for maybe knight steps forward now to e5. Attacking the bishop, maybe attacking the knight. And then maybe we can, again, put some pressure on the c7 pawn later. Yeah, and then this is guarded twice from both attackers. So let's go for that. I don't know, I feel like there's something here. And then also opening up my bishop and my knight staring at these two pawns. There's only two defenders there, so if I can remove one of these two defenders, then I might also have ideas on that d5. So I like the Catalan, bro. The Catalan is the best opening of all time. If you haven't played the Catalan, please play the Catalan. I promise you, it may or may not change your life. I don't know. Actually, can I go for pawn takes here? I wasn't originally considering this move, but pawn takes removes the defender and allows me to, I guess, take this pawn. And then, although this pawn would hang, you could take back, take, but then I take on c7 at some point. I think that works. The only issue is that by removing my knight, I'm removing a defender here, and there might be a bishop fork. It's the only issue that I see. So let's kind of get this concretely, because I have plenty of time here, and this is like kind of a critical moment, I think. Okay, so if I take here, I take this knight. This knight moves. Let's say the knight moves. I don't know. This seems like a natural move. Knight goes back to d7. Okay. So in that position, actually my bishop. Wait, hold on. Maybe there I play f3, kicking out this bishop. And then I take here. And then you take back, take, rook takes, then knight goes to c7? Or maybe knight goes to c7 first? I think that works if I just play f3 after I take this knight. And also, wait, hold on, I should calculate this too. What if you just push d4? Well, then I take, you take. I guess I would just take another bishop. Yeah, I guess that works out in my favor. Okay, I think this is right. Let's take. Here we go. You look like Felix from Stray Kids. I don't know who that is. That's an interesting. I've never heard that one before. I don't know who that is. Who is Felix from Stray Kids? I'll look him up. Yeah, waste too much time. 500 elo typical. What do you mean? Me? You're saying me wasting too much time? I have plenty of time. I have 7 minutes. I'm gonna use my 7 minutes. I think very often people don't use their time at all when they should. Now, granted, should I have spent maybe less time? Probably could have calculated that faster. Sure, of course, but. Again, I think that was a critical moment. I think that was very necessary. Okay, so the knight goes this way, which is interesting. So you could take, and I'll take back like this, but I think f3 is the right idea. Isn't it? Or it just takes immediately. I mean, I guess I could just take. I mean, just... Yeah, I guess, wait, hold on. What was I calculating? I was calculating bishop e2 was an issue. But it's not an issue. So long as I just don't, if the rook is disconnected. I think this works. Yeah, let's just go for this. There's a fork here. I think this is the right idea. I think I maybe miscalculated that slightly. I was assuming that bishop takes, rook takes. And then it's opened up again. But if the bishop takes, I guess I don't really need to take. And plus, I'm threatening a fork here. Well, I guess bishop blocks now. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, no, bishop here. Then f3? Then f3? After rook? No, after rook takes, I just connects my defender. I don't know! Maybe I screwed up. Okay, hold on. Maybe I did screw this up. Ay. I think I did screw it up. Because f3 removes the defender and rook takes. Aye. Okay. Yeah, okay. I should have played f3. Yeah, I should have played f3. Dang it. I said I was going to play f3 and then I didn't. Alright, rook e1. Yeah, rook e1. Dang it. Dang it. Not smart. Hey, what's up, Night Shifter? Welcome back. All right, I'm very interested. Who is Felix from Stray Kids? I'm not even sure what Stray Kids is. Also, I didn't say hi to you, Nikiro, but welcome. Yeah, I do need to play Uzanel. So I missed a lot of stuff you guys said in chat. And you got whooped up and forgot that I was next. I do need to play him. Rook to c4. Well, if it was my move, rook to c4 would be interesting. But unfortunately, I can't play that at the moment. Yeah, so you do attack my knight. Maybe just e4, or I can take. Wait, hold on. I can take here. I can take here. Just my pawn hangs at the end, so it's still an even trade, I believe. But yeah, knight. I take. If queen takes, I take back. Oh, but I guess my bishop opens up, and maybe I'm taking a b set. But then maybe you're taking my b pawn. Okay, well, you know what? I still think it's worthwhile to go for this pawn. So I'm gonna go for it. Let's go. And then if queen takes, I take with this rook to keep my e-pawn defended. So let's just pre-move that. And yeah, okay. We got something here. Your birthday's in 3 days. Hey, let's go, Jeffrey. Well, happy early birthday to you. My man. All right. Again, I'm still a little bit down on the clock, so I have to play a little bit faster. Disappointed myself. I should have just played f3. Should have played f3 before. All right. And also, guys, let me know if you guys want to do an arena. Let me know if you are interested, and we can potentially do an arena later on today. All right. Oh, I thought this worked for a second. I thought knight takes, and then rook takes. I mean, rook doesn't have to take though. Bishop h3. I got excited for a second. That does not quite work. I still might go for this though. This might still be worthwhile. This still might be worthwhile. So yeah, okay, you say sure, let's go. We got one sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the bishop. And then I mean this still doesn't work because of f5, I believe, right? I still can't quite play it. I could take here. I actually could take. Maybe that's my best option. I think I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, let's take. Let's take here. We're up to 2 pawns now, so you go for this. I was thinking of just playing e3. Or maybe... Wait. Or I could give... Maybe, maybe bishop f3. Maybe bishop f3? Let's think this through for a moment. Bishop f3 hangs onto this e-pawn. Obviously, I'm dropping this, though. Bishop d5. No, that doesn't work, right? Because rook would just take. I think I'm going to go bishop f3. I think this is the right idea, and then I'm going to probably try to bring my rooks into the game. And then I'm never going to be afraid of a move like if... Oh, you don't even take. Why not take? I was not expecting you not to take there. Okay, well, now it gives me time. I'll give a check, try to get my rooks out, and probably put a rook on b8. Just guard from behind. I think that was a mistake. I think my opponent should have gone for takes there. Alright, well now I have a3. So let's just protect the pawn. If rook here, I'll trade, take. Yeah, we'll take and then just put... Alright, I could even play... No, I can't go for this because then rook a2. And then how do I guard? So I think rook b1. Probably the right idea here. Okay, cool. So we're up 2 pawns. Up 2 pawns. Let's see. Let's see what my opponent wants to do here. I think I might just bring my king over. Seems reasonable. My opponent ever puts the knight here, I'm just going to take. Okay, knight goes back. I think think we just keep going. I'm trying to just remove this rook from my second rank. So if the knight jumps forward now, then I'll play bishop e4, which attacks the rook. If rook tries to attack me, then I don't know. Maybe I play rook, bishop d3, knight takes, pawn takes. If knight ever goes to g4, then I think I would just have h3 when my bishop's removed. Yeah, so I think we go here, here. So if takes, take, if here. Okay, yeah. So I'm good with simplifying because I am up material. And this pawn is basically just a passer. Okay, so we could create. Let's go for this. Let's put my rook on the c file here. And then I think we could probably push this pawn a bit. I mean, maybe I should put my rook behind my pawn realistically, and then just try to push. But it's gonna be a little bit difficult because the king's positioning is quite good at the moment. All right, I'm a little bit down on time, so I gotta be quick here. Can't dilly dally at all. But I should probably try to create a passer on this side of the board here, so we have 2 threats. That should be my plan. Oh, wait. If you're gonna give me this check, either we're gonna trade rooks. Yeah, trading rooks is just absolutely killer for my opponent now. Without rooks on the board, it is absolutely GG's. All right. All right, GG. Well played. Well played. It was a bit of a cleaner game, I think, for me, but still some issues, some missed opportunities. Tweety Bird Fly, I've accepted your friend request, and looking on. I can't get over this profile picture. James, this profile picture stinks. I don't know if you guys can see what it is, but it's horrible. All right, I'm gonna check. Who is Felix from Stray Kids? I really am interested. Felix, Stray Kids. What? No, I don't. No, I don't see it in the slightest. Hold on. What are you talking about? What do you mean? No. There's no way. So it's a K-pop group called Stray Kids. This is I do not look like Felix in the slightest, actually. Insane. All right. Oops. I meant to see. There was some miss there. Battle What's Up, Junior? You're a legend, though. Thank you, bro. You're a legend. Thanks for joining the stream. Thank you very much. All right. Sorry. I'm trying to see the game analysis here. I accidentally reloaded the page. But let's take a gander. Let's see what we got here. Definitely no brilliance. There's no sacrifices. But 89.1, and we had a miss here. I should have taken with queen. Oh, fascinating. So if knight takes, I take back with pawn, right? And then here, can we just trade? No, we just go back. Interesting. And then you play like this. So why was this such a miss, though? But this was a blunder. So I take, and miss. Oh, queen d4 is kind of a bit of a fork. Ah, missed that. Rook has to go here, and then what, h4? Yeah, h4. h4 removes the only square you have to sack. Dang it, missed that move. Okay. Oops, you guys can't even see. My goodness. I'm sorry, everybody. I keep forgetting to remove that. Here is where I should have played it. Then here. Then you have to sack. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. So, okay, Pixel Makers. I will play you. I don't see you sending me a challenge, but I will play you. Let me send you a challenge. Oh, you're in a game. I don't think I can play you if you're in a game. It says watch. Okay, well, I'll try. I'll try to send you a challenge, and let's see if you can accept. Oops. Okay, you did. We were able to accept. All right, let's go d4. c4. Hey, what's up? A, B, C, D, Y, S, and Samek, Poopa, Mug stream. Thanks for joining. Alright, Zanel, I do need to play you too, by the way. I'm sorry. Alright, Zanel, I'll try to get you next. Alright, 11:30 from the US, though. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got today. Yeah, I lost. Who did I lose against? I lost against The one and only, the inevitable Shadow Monarch. Unfortunately, again. Just misplayed. But honestly, not a terrible game. So I'm not terribly, I had a good position, just missed a tactic. But if I get a good position, I'm happy. I'm happy with the game. If I don't ever get a good position in the game, then there's something seriously wrong there. Alright, so my opponent's going for the martial defense, so I like to take and then play e4, get this nice center while my opponent has to move the knight for the 3rd time in a row. And yeah, we'll see how this goes. Let's play bishop f4. I really like bishop f4. It's not the best move here, but it's the move I like to play just to prevent e5 from happening. Okay, knight here. I think d5 is the move. All right. So how close are you to becoming NM? And not particularly close, to be completely honest with you, because I have not even played a single over-the-board rated game. There's still a long way to go, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I'm only playing online games for right now, just so I can improve, so that once I believe that I'm at the skill rating online of a National Master player, in the future, hopefully I can actually play in the tournaments and win the games to actually become an NM. But still a very long way away, unfortunately. Alright, so let's keep it going. We're playing a martial. I'm still in theory here. My opponent takes. It's not usually the move I see, I don't think. So I'm a little bit surprised by that, but not bad at all, I suppose. I just have the bishop pair, and hopefully we can, in an endgame, if it comes down to it, I'll have a slight advantage. Okay, knight bounces out to the rim. Let's see here. Do I have options of takes? No, because you can take with a pawn. Your knight's defended. There is no queen a4. Okay. Well, on the second thought, then let's just develop with tempo, attacking the pawn. All right. So you're 22,000. That's like mid to high tier club level, player level. You should fare well in tournaments. I think so. So what rating are you shooting for on chess.com to know your NM material? That's a great question. Now, obviously, NM, if you're unfamiliar, is 2,200 over the board. But obviously, online ratings are slightly inflated. Chess.com, definitely still inflated. Elite Chess, even more so. But I am hoping... Oh, do I have bishop takes and then queen a4? I think so. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I want to start playing in tournaments at 2,200 elo on chess.com, I think. But realistically, I wouldn't be at NM material then. I'd probably need to be 2,300 to 2,400, realistically, to be at 2,200 level. Actually, no, I couldn't have done that. Never mind. Never mind. Well, I can do it now. Yeah, 2,400. If I could get to 2,400, I don't think I should have any issues. I think that'd be a great indicator. But at the beginning of this year, I was like, I mean, I reached 2,000 last year, but then I had a really, really big fall off. And then eventually I came storming back. And now we're back here. Now I'm at my peak. I'm playing some of the best chess I've ever played. But still a long way to go, unfortunately for me. Still a long way until we get to the prophecy, the promised land. Okay. I was thinking about taking this pawn and queen b2, maybe at castle. Is there any other move there? I think this works. Actually, if queen b2, I would just take an f7. I think this works. All right, yeah, this looks good. This looks good. So, okay, sorry. I started playing chess. My first time I created my account on chess.com was in 2018. So that's when I really started. And yeah, just been slowly improving ever so slowly since then. So I wonder how USCF rating relates to FIDE rating. According to what I've seen online, just a random Google search, USCF rating is inflated about 100 ELO points above FIDE. So a 2200 USCF rating would be about a 2100 FIDE rating. Okay, so I think we take here first and then castle. Or do I have bishop check? Wait. Oh wait, I do have bishop check. Wait, never mind. Okay. Never mind. GG's. Alright. Let's take a quick look at the game analysis. Alright, here we go. Alright, Pixel Makers, I lost bad. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, you should have say 6 settings with band machine for audience retention. I used to do that when English and Spanish, or English or Spanish was a popular meme. I used to have that on streams, but I don't want to... no, I don't want it. I don't want it, man. It did work for retention, but I don't want it anymore. Wow, 97.6. I really played well, huh? I had 1 in accuracy, but other than that, I played really well. So, shout out. We found the tactic there, and then we played all the necessary moves to get the checkmate at the end. Alright, well, let's keep it going, everybody. But GG's, thanks for the game. Alright, Zenbug, you're sending me a challenge. Let's do it. And let's have Vixty. How you doing? Alright, let's play Zenbug. 234 from the United States of America. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna play this. Okay, playing kind of this type of setup here. I'm gonna play... Actually, I'm not gonna play that. Actually, yes, I am gonna play this. I am gonna play bishop f5. Let's play bishop f5. But as anyone else, if you want to play a game against me, feel free to send me a challenge. Dord and El Pendejo. What that means. You guys are both sending me challenges, so in the near future, I'll play both of you. Alright, let's keep it going. I mean, I could trade this. I think I will. It's fine. Let's go... Let's go play e6. I want to play you, but I feel like I'd get obliterated. Look, it's okay. I think one of the best ways to learn is to play people who are better than you. If you want to improve at chess, you gotta learn to lose. I think that's definitely a key point. And that's okay. Losing is fine. It happens. But then once you lose, you learn something from that game, and then you get better. But if you have that mindset of, you know what, I'll lose, but I'll get better. Let me try this. If it doesn't work, then I'll try something else. Alright, let's go for, I'm gonna play c6. I don't mind if takes, I don't mind if push. Both seem okay. Alright, we'll just castle for now. Do you think AI causing human extinction is inevitable due to an AI self-improving itself, causing an arms race between the US and China? I don't know if AI will get to the point where it's going to be like a threat to human extinction. I think it could be a threat in other ways. I think that's maybe a bit extreme, but I think it is definitely an arms race. There's definitely an arms race of AI right now. That is definitely the keyword. What everyone wants to do is create an AI something, which is fine, but I think there's also going to be an aversion to it severely that I don't think these big companies who are in this arms race are seeing. There is going to be a great aversion to it. I mean, you already kind of see it. You already kind of see it with the term clanker. Although it's goofy, it's already an aversion to AI in a sense. But then people still use ChatGPT and whatnot. But there's a lot of slop out there. There's a lot of ways AI is being used to abuse things and to promote like laziness, I guess, in a way. That's kind of making things worse. Yes, of course I'd accept a challenge against you, JC. Feel free to send me a challenge. We can definitely play a game. We can definitely play a game for sure. Alright, let's take here. Um, I've kind of played this quite passively. I'm not sure why I played this so passively. Maybe c5 is actually the right idea here. No, maybe not. Let's just put my knight here. Actually, does that even work? I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I've kind of played this stupidly for some reason. Not sure why I played it like this. Wait, hold on. Trying to screw this up. Wait. Shoot. I think I might be okay. Okay, so there was an idea here. Queen takes with check. Or actually rather, knight takes first. And if I just take back, then queen takes with check, and then I lose my bishop. Because there's two attackers on the bishop. So what I realistically, what I would have done though is after knight takes, I would have played queen here. Queen check, queen takes, rook takes, and then I would have moved my bishop out of the way, so I would have been okay. But I would have had a little bit less, it would have been still even. But now I have time. I think probably just play my knight here on c7. Just to guard this pawn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I really screwed this up. I kind of just misplay this. I don't know why I'm playing so passive. I need to be more aggressive. Alright. What's up with daily edits? Don't say skibbity. Yeah. No, my opponent is definitely 200. I played my opponent before. We played 3 times before. I've won every time. My opponent is playing pretty well though. Okay. Let's go for, I mean, realistically, I should probably bring my queen up and try to bring my other rook, maybe to the e-file. Something like that could work. Let's just go for this, yeah. So if knight here, I'll probably just take, pawn takes. I think that's fine. I guess if knight here, maybe that would have been an issue, but. I mean, it wouldn't have been an issue. I guess I just back up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of boxed myself in here. Should have played more aggressive. But yeah, I do have my challenges open. Yes, my challenges are open. Feel free to send me an unrated challenge. I'm only accepting unrated challenges because otherwise I can't be looking at chat. I can't be responding to you guys as much. But this just hangs a bishop, unfortunately. Maybe you're going for a5. I'm not sure. That is unfortunately a big blunder. There were some complications, though. There were definitely some complications there. Alright, we can, I think, maybe take here. If queen takes, then we take with fork. If knight takes, then I just take the rook. And then rook takes. Wait, am I losing a piece there? No, I get 3. No, I get rook and knight for rook and knight, right? Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. There we go. Also, sorry, Eleventh, I did not respond to you said, but yes, I'm definitely down to send you a challenge. RevCool12, so yeah, I can add you. But again, if you want to add me, feel free to send me a friend request. My username is Viper King, same as my YouTube name. Yeah, feel free to send me a friend request. Feel free to send me a challenge. this entire stream, I'll just be playing games against viewers. So if you want to play, we can play. All right, let's go. We take, and now we're up 3 points of material. Let's keep it going. Let's see what I want to do here. Let's I think let's put a rook. This F file's open. I'd love to try to exploit that in the future. So what's the best way to improve in chess, bro? I mean, realistically, I think the best answer I could give you is just you gotta play. You gotta play, but make sure that every game that you do play, you try to learn something from it. If you always have that mindset to learn something from each game that you play, like check that game analysis, see what you did wrong, and try to improve. I think that's generally the best way to play. Let's put my queen here. Let's attack the knight and potentially look to mobilize on that F file. But yeah, I could tell you more specifically how you can improve after every game. There are certain things that I look for, especially in the game review, that helps me a lot. Well, that leaves the knight undefended, so I will take. Oh, that was a free queen. Wait. I was gonna look. What am I doing? There was a free queen. Why did I not take the queen? I literally tunnel vision. No, I don't. I actually don't know why I didn't take the queen there. It's okay. I'm completely winning. That was stupid. All right. Well, let's go for did I really just do that? Did I really just leave that hanging? Thank you, Ethan. Alright. Yeah, 93, I was looking at 93. But, I mean, it does end up just giving up a knight. Because what, queen takes. Well, a pawn takes, and obviously it's checkmate. Knight takes, you can't just ignore it because there's checkmate. 93, if queen takes, though. Queen takes back, pawn takes, rook takes, king takes, and I'm only up a knight. I've given up a knight for nothing. I don't think it quite works. 93, I was looking if I could deflect the queen away, so that 93 would have been possible. But since the queen is still guarding, it doesn't quite work. What I could do... Actually, no, it doesn't quite work, does it? I was thinking of like knight b4 if queen takes, and knight d5, and then you try to get in, but the queen would just retreat, so it doesn't work. I think it's so close to working, but it just doesn't quite work. All right, well let's see what is a more concrete way to actually win this. Maybe I could just play h5 and just push a pawn or something. No, I don't know. This knight is kind of. Let me just reroute this knight. Let's reroute the knight. You got 2 brilliant moves this week. Pretty good. That is pretty dang good. Hype. What's up, Dark Side? Oh, welcome. Thanks, you are here. Welcome to joining. And hello, thank you, Sarah Vance. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it, and I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. Knight f4? Knight f4 would have been interesting. I actually didn't look at that move. I did not look at that move. Okay, rook here. But you can't go there yet. I mean, maybe just knight d6, rook takes, knight goes to e4. Yeah. I've lost 3 games in a row? My man! Yeah, I didn't look at knight f4. Knight f4 was interesting. Maybe knight f4 was good. I could have even played it maybe on the last move. Knight f4. If pawn takes, then rook takes, and then you're looking to get to g4. I think there's definitely very big considerations there. But obviously my opponent doesn't have to take the knight. Oh no, I guess you do, because it's forcing checkmate. Yeah, maybe it was. Knight f4 did actually look pretty good. Yeah. Oh, have you seen a tiny bubble bee? They're so cute. The bee, not the transformer. You mean Bumble? Or Bubble? What is a bubble bee? Alright, well, let's play, I think the knight still comes forward here. Right piece, wrong square. Alright, so my opponent just sacks. So we'll just take. And it is pretty much a GG's. Queen goes away. I think there's not quite a way to force a mate, is there? Because this square is patrolled. I guess Queen can just like. I guess we can go back here and then knight e3. Something like that. Or maybe not f4, not f4. Queen e1, queen f2. Well, queen e1 was covered by the queen. Alright, well now we'll go for this. Actually, it was a faster move if I just went to f1 first. Alright, GG's. And both has Gambit, all part of the plan. Alright. GG. So we had one mistake. Yeah, I think we had a mistake in that middle game there. Jeffrey, did I see your message? Which message? I don't think so. Play Rev Cool, please. Alright, I'll do my best to play you. But let me just check this game analysis really quick, and then we'll get to it. I might also just grab a water. Been yapping for an hour and a half already. I'm 1967 Blitz, I was 1997. Viper, is normal? Like, how am I not able to reach 2000 Blitz, but you are 2100 in Rapid? Generally, I think it's a very common phenomenon. There's a few other people who I know who are above 2000 in Rapid, nearing 2100. And they are... I was actually losing this game here. Like, +4, really? I thought after this... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, really? Wait, hold on. I thought I... Sorry, hold on. Takes... No. After here you take... I step over. Knight takes... Oh, I guess I can't play queen here, then. Oh, no, if I do, then you just still take. I'm losing here? I thought this was fine. Or I guess I'm down one pawn. Ah, tough. You love the Caracal defense? Cringe. So I don't know how you reach 2100 Blitz. I'm just good like that. Blitz is the mode that I've played the most. I have the most experience in Blitz. I think if you look at my Blitz graph, that's the most accurate representation of my rating, comparatively to Bullet or Rapid. So, I don't know. Blitz is like my... It's not my forte. I think I'm better at Rapid, but it's there. Alright, Repcool, you're sending me a challenge. It's here, Repcool 12, 1787 from India. Let's play. Let's do this. So you'd like to challenge me? Well, feel free to send me a challenge, JC. We can definitely play. No, you don't have to send a Blitz request. No, don't worry. Any mode you want to play, Bullet, Blitz, Rapid, we can play it. As long as it's not longer than 10 minutes. 10 minutes, if we go above that, then I won't be able to get that many games in. So I want to make sure I get as many games in as possible. Alright, so we're going to play this. We're going to play the Tarrasch. Semi-Tarrasch. So my opponent goes for this line. We take with Knight. And you go for this. Okay, we can go, I think, take? Actually, maybe that was wrong. Was I supposed to take Knight first? Generally, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go for this. I think I kind of screwed this up slightly. It's okay. I kind of mixed it up with a different line. It doesn't particularly matter, but it's slightly wrong. And a slightly better way to play. So how does one memorize so many openings? I got a big forehead. That's it. That's all it is, man. This is what I've done though. There's been a lot of times. Oh, actually, do I have E5? E5, how do you defend the bishop? Oh, I guess you counterattack. Maybe knight F5. Yeah, if you counterattack. If I take, you take with the check, I step away. Is that still better for me? I don't know if that's better for me. Alright, you know what? No, I'm gonna go for this. I'll just put my knight here. Yeah. Let's just develop. I feel like I'm a little bit underdeveloped there.
With YouTube Music
I feel like you don't need to memorize openings. I think you should. I think you should. I think you need to have an opening repertoire. Ultimately, every game will come down to middle game tactics. Without a doubt. I mean, it just will. But realistically speaking, in order to have those middle game tactics, you need to be confident in your position. And I think you need to know the opening ideas, and you need to have a plan, which I think is generally easier if you know the opening, in my opinion. How many openings should I know? You should. It's hard to say exactly how many, but I know a setup for every opening. Oh, I just blundered a pawn. Pretty much every opening. I should have played f5. For pretty much every opening that I'll see. Sometimes I'll get surprised and I'll be like, I've never seen this opening before. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. But most of the time, I'm like, okay, I've seen this opening before. I know a setup that works because I looked at the game with the engine, and I know that this is the right idea. That's usually that's how my brain works. That's how I think about it. Two niche streams are not better. That's just a lie. You know they're not better. Alright, so I've kind of screwed this up because I literally just, for no reason, allowed my opponent to gain a pawn. But let's come back here. Let's first bring out the bishop. I think I want to play e4 and put my bishop on d3. It looks like a really, really annoying square for my bishop to be on. And I like being annoying. Let's go for that. Tunisia's has more personality? Yeah, but Tunisia's personality is cringe. At least he does puzzles, unlike you. Do you guys like doing puzzles? What do puzzles do for you? Viper's more informative? Thanks. There we go. That's more like it. I feel like it's less about memorizing the openings and more about understanding of the current position. I guess that's fair. For me, at least, psychologically, I need to feel confident in my current position. So Tunisia's pure brain rot. That's what honestly, that's kind of how I feel. Tunisia, I got beef with Tunisia, but I don't really like Tunisia's content. I think it's just kind of obnoxious, low key, high key. That's how I kind of feel about it. Just generally be honest. All right, let's go. Just queen steps up. I don't want to trade queens when I'm down material. Let's go bishop d3. He found when content worked for him, so he stuck with it. I mean, that's fair. That's kind of me too. I'm not gonna say that I'm above the brain rot. My videos are oftentimes kind of stupid, but overall, I think I've at least improved from the pure chaos shorts that I used to do before. Your videos are brain dead? To an extent, yes, but they've gotten better. They weren't, before it was just like, White uses hot sauce on the pieces, and like, whatever. Now it's kind of like, at least I'm like, okay, well now it's, there's some intellectual content, somewhat. Viper doesn't make shorts? What? I don't make shorts? Are you insane? Since when? Since forever. Not since forever, but I've been making shorts on chess for a long time, bro. That's how I have 288,000 subscribers. 250,000 of them are because I have over 200 million views on shorts. Alright, Viper vlogs though, maybe one day we'll make a comeback. That day, unfortunately, is not today. That day, the day for Viper vlogs, it will be a great day when that day comes, but it is not today. It is not today. Alright, I don't exactly know what I'm doing here. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I have known Riley since high school. Riley, generally, I don't know when you subscribed, but it probably was like before I had 100 subscribers. It was a long time ago. No, this is not my full-time job. No, I do have a different full-time job. Shout out, being employed, let's go. No, I have a different job. I'm actually thinking about bishop c2 here. Does that even work? Bishop c2, you can't defend by putting a rook on d1. So you'd have to put a rook on e2 and then queen c4. But then I guess rook comes over. But then maybe queen d3? Maybe I'm sneaking in. I kind of like this. There's something here. There's something here. I like that. You look like a programmer. Didn't I already... Do you actually know that I'm a computer science major? And robotics engineering, okay? But anyways. Yeah, I think I was there for like 70 subs or something. That's insane, by the way. That's actually ridiculous. Alright, queen here. Trying to sneak in. Or maybe rook. Maybe I bring both of rooks. But then... Oh, or maybe I just take the pawn. Actually, I could just take the pawn. Oh no, rook's trapped. Wait, rook's trapped. Incredible. Incredible. That was actually a forcing sequence there. That's crazy. Forcing the rook to get trapped in order to defend the bishop. That is kind of insane. Alright. Now we're definitely winning. Poor rook. That's crazy. So yeah, so Teenage is more fun, but Viper King is more formative, but Teenage also is in a way, like yesterday showed us that opposite color bishop endgames are a draw, even up 3 pawns. When has Viper King done that? Like, I suppose that moment has never arisen in one of my games. I mean, it's fair. If you like Teenage, I'm not gonna say anything. Say that you're wrong. No, you can like Teenage if you want. Fine by me. Finally, copyright-free song that I've heard before. Yes. I mean, I'm playing the same music every stream. It's scary. It's just rude to say that videos are brain dead, even as a joke. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They are kind of goofy. They're kind of stupid, but they're unique, and I like them. And the video coming out tomorrow, definitely not brain dead. Very intelligent. I played chess on this 8x8 Rubik's cube, and I don't know how to solve it, so I ended up messing it up a lot. But it'll be great. It'll be great. Everyone will love the video. Your 200k views say otherwise, Viper. Well, thank you, Penny. I appreciate it. I can solve it. Well, you know, if you want it, look at it. Please help me. I know how to solve 2x2 and 3x3, but this one definitely not. Definitely not this. All right, so my opponent is attacking the rook. So if I were to go and pick up the bishop, then obviously you just take my rook. So let's I guess just attack the queen with the rook. My bishop's not going anywhere. Now we can take. There's one check, but I just slide over. There's no follow-ups. What's Tunisia's rating right now? Tunisia's like 2K, I think, right? I know Tunisia's 2K in Rapid. He's 2K in something. You gotta get the center and edges together and solve it like a 3x3. Yeah, but that's the hard part. You can't just say you gotta get the center and edges together. I don't know how to get the center and edges together in this. I have no idea how to do that. 2008, 2009, in what mode? What is he in? What is he in each mode? Rapid, Blitz, and Blunt. Tunisia is annoying sometimes. Agreed. I agree with that. Genuinely, could I show? Honestly, I could leak something. I have some DMs originally when I first talked to I Want Checkmate on Discord, and we kind of shared our analysis of different chess YouTubers. And I could show what we both said about Tunisia. Or at least, I don't know what he said exactly. But it was more so what I said. Blackmailing coming? Yeah, real. I don't know. But Viper, do you need my chess user for you to accept my challenge? No, I don't need to know it. It should just pop up. I believe. Okay, we can slide back with the bishop and take. Why is there chess YouTuber beef? I mean, it's not real beef, realistically. But I got beef with him. Not like actual beef, but like actual beef. But not actually. It would be funny to just like start up beef though. For literally, basically no reason. All right, let's bring in the queen. I think. Oh wait, wait, not like that. I can't trade first. I need to. Ah shoot! Hold on. I need to focus. What the hell am I doing? Sure. Wait, if I can come and check. Yeah, glad to see you're finally learning how to get subs. Just start drama. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's all I needed to do this entire time. How do I get my dang queen in, man? Maybe here? Place chess boxing for beef? That would have to be sick. I would chess box someone. Unfortunately, I think Tunish would be above my weight class. But, you know. That's a full diss on him, by the way. He's fat. Full diss on him. Full diss. Alright, Aham, I believe did I already play you yet today? I think I've already played you today, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, there's no stalemate either yet. My opponent still has moves. Actually, oh no, I'll step up with the king. One more move, and then rook here. Hey, don't hate on Tunish. I'm gonna hate on Tunish as much as I want, okay? Alright, well, GG's. Good game, good game, good game. Alright, JJJ122222, I've accepted your friend request, and Dzam Brand, I've accepted your friend request as well. Yes, I played against you today, but I resigned quickly. Well, usually how these streams work is I try to play everybody who I have not played yet today, at least once before I start doing multiple games against people. So, unfortunately, I can't do another game against you. I know even if you resign quickly, at least as of right now, but later on, I can. I just want to be fair to everybody. I want to make sure that I get at least everybody once. All right, let's take a look. 89.3, so we played pretty well. And yeah, just the blunder here really was it. So, oh, you could have brought the queen back. Oh, that's true. Didn't actually really consider that for some reason. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna get some water and then I will accept the next game. All right. Get to it. No brilliant moves yet today, guys. I had 5 yesterday. It's okay. It's okay. They'll come in one of these days. All right. El Pendejo and Enigma. All right, let's play. Let's do it. I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure Pendejo is a swear. I don't know why they surprised they allow that. All right, we have a Dutch. So I like to play the Staunton Gambit. Alright, knight c3. Bishop g5. Alright. Now we're cooking. I really like the Staunton Gambit. I think it's a great way to play against the Dutch. Shout out. I think I learned this opening from Anna Cramling, because I know she plays it a lot. And I really like it too. I think it's quite good. All right. But to be honest with you, what's the right move here? What is the right move here? I almost want to say it's F3. Although it feels a little bit stupid. Or maybe it's, wait, no, it's takes. It's takes and then queen check and take the pawn. That's the one. Yeah. That's the move. I think, oh, that's a fork. All right. I think that was an inaccurate move. Playing d5. I think you're supposed to play like g6 or something first immediately. Actually, I could take this for free. I think I will actually take that. I could either take that for free or I could take the rook for 5 points but have my knight trapped. I think it's better to play like this. And we could even just simplify further, but let's get some more pieces out. Let's go for this. But all right. Yeah, I think it's looking good. Looking good. But again, I'm not just trying to play these games just to destroy people who are way under my level. I'd love if you have any questions. I'd love to give insight, and I can try to help you, give you some tips here. But yeah, in the Staunton, I believe d5 isn't an accuracy. I believe the move. I think you can play d6 or like g6 or something like that. I think it's g6 is typically the move. But yeah, why is it a green board? I don't know. I have it as a green board because my channel theme is green. So I kind of just have stuck with that, I suppose. No other real reason besides that. What's up, professional man? So, I want to play. My account name is speedrun9997. I sent you a friend request. All right, I'll accept it. What's the GOAT beer? Great question. Now, unfortunately, my lips have never graced a apple, so I have no idea what that tastes like. It is very sad. So, I mean, I can't realistically say that. But honestly, genuinely, I really like Corona. I kind of like Corona a lot. Last time I had a Corona with with the lime, you know, like how they do in the commercials, you pop the lime in. I was like, dang, this is kind of hitting. All right. My opponent's giving me the bishop. So yeah, no brilliance yet today though, unfortunately. My user is JJ. I'm fine with playing whenever. All right, I'll do my best to play you soon, Junie. I'll play you soon. I think my opponent has to walk into a fork here. Oh, actually, I guess you could block, but then I take anyways. Yeah. Personally, Coors Banquet all the way. Ooh, Coors Banquet. That's interesting. Have I ever had a Coors Banquet? What's the difference between a Coors Banquet and just a regular Coors? I'm also just gonna sack and get a fork. The difference is it's better? Okay, fair enough. Has somebody else had Boulevard? I have never had a Boulevard. I haven't even heard of a Boulevard. What the heck is a Boulevard? But you're not showing beginners the wrong way to play? Why would I show beginners the wrong way to play? What do you mean? You're not using all your pieces? Oh, the right way. Yeah. Let me just show the viewers. Okay, this is how not to play chess. What? Boulevard makes everything tank 7 is their best? I've never even heard of that. I don't know what that is. Huh. Boulevard. I'm not familiar at all. Oh, actually, wait. Okay, I may have just hung my bishop. It's fine. It's a generous sacrifice. It's a Seiyusan? I don't even know what that, I don't even know what that word means. If I heard change your board makes you perform better, I always do that. Oh, you think I should change my board? What do you think I should change my board to? Blindfolded pieces? Let me play blindfolded pieces real quick. Where's blindfold? I don't even see it. Oh, let's do a real 3D. Yo. I forgot how ugly this is. Ever since I changed my board to wooden over green, I started playing way better. Have you changed it to this? now we're talking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, my opponent has blundered a fork. Honestly, if I start playing in tournaments, this is kind of not terrible. Like, it actually kind of like simulates board vision a little bit. This is beautiful. This is peak cinema. Ain't no way people actually play with 3D chess. No, I don't believe it. I've never seen anyone. Like, when you play a chess game, oftentimes it'll show you like what theme your opponent's playing. I've never seen anyone legitimately play this. What is this? This is 3D. This is 3D. No, I've seen this. I haven't. I have not seen anyone play like this. Like, it's not that bad. It's just not very good either. I think rook here. My opponent only has one move, which is to play g4, and then I think I have checkmate here. Is that correct? That looks correct. GG's. Alright. Alright, I actually hate this. I'm going back. It's not that bad, though. It's not terrible. It could be worse. But I like green. I like green. Maybe I... Actually, what other modes should I try? Should I try wooden? Wood? Let's try wood board. Oh, these are wood pieces. Oops. Sorry. I like the lulz pieces. That's what I always play with. And then wood board. Here we go. Okay, that's not terrible. Nikos. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Alright. And what's up, G-Shan? Yeah, I can play with you. Feel free to send me an unrated challenge. I'll accept whoever sends me a challenge first. Speedrun, I've accepted your friend request. The first challenge I see here is from the one and the only Zen Gambit 2068 from the United States. So let's play a game. Let's try this. Blue is gross. This is kind of messing me up now. I'm playing on wooden. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird playing with something else. It's weird because like the pieces almost like they don't blend in, but it's just like a little bit harder to see it, I suppose. Alright, my opponent's going for this line, the bishop b4 a5 line in the Catalan, which is, it's a line, it's fine. My opponent again doesn't go for d5, which is weird. d6 is a little bit non-committal. I don't think it's quite as accurate. So when did your ELA go from exactly 2000 to exactly 2100? I mean, realistically, I hit 2100 last Sunday, so 6 days ago is when I hit my peak, and I didn't touch it ever since I hit 2100. I'm like, I'm keeping this. So okay, you did play this exact same line against me last time, and I forget, I played some move that was inaccurate that I shouldn't have played, but I forget what it was, which is concerning because that would be very good information to know right about now. I think I take that, yeah. I think I take that, and then obviously gotta make some move here. A3 is kind of an idea. I'm just gonna go with A3. Last time I think I took, and that was suddenly wrong. Hola Charlie. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. Y tú? You gotta keep it so you don't tilt. I gotta keep the wood. Blue's amazing. Azul, I assure you, is not amazing. Alright. Yo también, bro. How do I say I'm glad to hear that? Don't know. Forget. W Gambit? What do you mean W Gambit? W Zen Gambit? New board? Yeah, we're trying out different boards. Should I try out a different board? Wood is not interesting enough. Let's try blue. You said blue is terrible? Where's blue? Blue's at the bottom here. Oh, oh my eyes. Oh my eyes. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like white. I don't like blue. Blue is my eyes. Yo, sabes hablar perfecto español. No penso. Pero gracias. Not this blue? The dark blue? Okay. Dark blue. Where's dark blue? Tournament? What's tournament? That's not blue. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't know if I like that shade of green though. Alright, let's take like this. The one Gotham Chess used to use? Don't they sell a biblioteca? Where's the library? If I don't know one sentence in Spanish, the only sentence I know in Spanish is, where is that dang library? I know how to find a library. That's the last thing I know. Bobby, can you try my settings? Sure, I can try your settings. What are your settings? What what horrible settings do you have? The green one is the best? I agree. It does kind of match my shirt. You know what? You got a good point there. That's not terrible. I just like my green better. Alright, what other one? Translucent board? Okay, so it's kind of just, I don't like it. Neon piece is horrible. So pensé que lo ibas a pronunciar como Deadpool. So, pronunciar como Deadpool? Are you saying that I pronounce words like Deadpool? Does Deadpool speak Spanish? Did he speak Spanish in a movie or something? Is there a pink board? There is a pink board. The pink one is down here that I saw. Oh god. My eyes again. Try ICC. Let's try ICC. Where's ICC? There's ICC. Okay, okay. This is a nice blue. This is a nice blue. This is a nice one. Is this the one? I do like this one. I could see myself playing on this one. I do not mind this. That's nice. What is yeah, Deadpool in Marvel C. Does Deadpool in Marvel speak Spanish? Casino Muerte? Did you just say dead? Oh, Deadpool. Yeah, okay. All right, Domex, I see you. Yeah, Casino Muerte significa Deadpool. That es cierto. I don't know what I'm gonna play here. I don't know what I'm doing. Eso es muy trash. Sí, muy becero. Tú estás muy becero. Let's go for... I don't even flipping know, dude. This just looks like a draw. Symmetrical pawn structure? What do we even do here? I'm low-key fine with the draw, but I probably should look for better. I need to, Actually, oh, maybe I shouldn't have played that. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So, creo que yo te tenía de amigo en Roblox? So, I believe that you have... I have you as a friend in Roblox? No... I don't play Roblox anymore. No juego Roblox ahora. Right? That's not right. Spanish is a work in progress, but I'm getting there. Duolingo is actually generally helping me. I want to play E4. I could try arcade animation. Arcade animation is kind of clean, but it's a little bit too much. Natural is just the perfect amount. I'm going back to my beautiful green board. Oh. Yeah, it just matches. It just looks nice. Oops, wait, this is wrong. Hold on, where's, let's do arcade animations. Oh my gosh. Arcade works best with neon. Okay, let me get the neon pieces. Oh god. I don't like this. Sure. This looks wonderful. Alright, let's play this. Now with this board. What board? What board should I play with? So yo creo que un día jugaste Roblox en el directo, creo que ya tiene más de uno año. So I remember that one day you played Roblox in un direct. I don't know what directo means in that sense. And I think that you already had more than 1 year? Shoot, I'm not understanding. No entiendo. No entiendo todas las palabras en esta oración. Yo lo siento. You played Roblox on live more than a year ago? Oh, and Un Directo is live? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I'll play with the glass board. Okay, that works. That kind of works. And so yeah, Lowell's board, I could try the Lowell's board too. Okay, glass kind of works for this. I could see it. I remember that once you played Roblox Live, I think it's been more than a year. I got you. Okay, see, yes. It has been more than a year since I last played Roblox Live on stream. Yeah, this is much better in the eyes. Thankfully. Alright, let's go for, maybe B4? I don't know if I want to play B4. I don't want to go for. Like glass a little bit darker. Yeah, I'll try to play you next, Junie. I know you've been waiting a while. I'll try to get you next. So I'm thinking of one tactic here, which is if I play B4, pawn takes, there's an idea for rook takes. Oh, no, but the king could just take. There's no, I'm not forcing anything. Never mind, that doesn't even work. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think it would have been advantageous anyways, because I'd just be trading everything. It's just a way to, like, for me to simplify. B4 I don't really want to play because it allows an opening that my opponent's rook can get to first before I could. So it's just not really worth it, in my opinion. I think we're kind of steamrolling towards a draw here, I believe. I don't really see another way around it. I don't know, though. Maybe I should... Gonna play up first. Hello, Tobayala. Welcome to the stream. Have you seen my board? Not this time, but before? I don't think I have seen your board, no. Alright, I'm playing this up. Yeah, I don't feel great about this. I think this is... I think I just need to hang on to a draw here. So, no manches que rápido lees en inglés? I'm not sure what mancha. I'm not sure what that verb is. No manches. So you shouldn't read fast in English. No entiendo. Lo siento. So is this translucent with a blue background? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that is pretty much what glass board is. Okay, or what your board is rather. Yeah. I see. So chaos board, I mean, this is, yeah, the glass board here. We could try. Let's try the Lowell's board. Oh. Ew. Ew, disgusting. Alright, let's play f3. I think my opponent should have played f3 themselves on that last move. I think my opponent made a slight mistake there. But I'm happy to play it myself. Alright, stone. Ew, I don't really like that. I don't like it. What is metal? That's not bad. That's not bad. But your background doesn't fit with any board except the one you use? Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's true. It is true. Alright, let's go for, do I take with pawn or take with king? Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, can I beat Hikaru? Maybe if he had a few beers in him or something. Probably not, though. Okay, this board. This board is metal. That's what this board is. I mean, I could change... Let me go back to green. Let me go back to green. Let me focus on this game. Oh, God. Oh, let me get back to natural. Oh, saved. We're so back. Whew. My eyes. I can see the board again. No, I've never beaten a GM before. I've only played a GM once in my life, and I did not win that game. And it was Iwan Checkmate's fault, realistically. Hey, what's up, Omar? Hey, Viper King, it's me, OJ Cox, your friend from the Bahamas. Hey, well, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Welcome from the Bahamas. Let's go. Very, very cool. Alright, let's slide over just one square. Alright. I'm going to use translator to see how fast to read this. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I think this is a draw. I don't... Do we have anything here? There's a slightly different... Like, I took with the pawn. It's not entirely symmetrical, but I just don't quite see a way in which either of us realistically gets through here. Thank you, NG Manitai, for subscribing. So what is the difference between an IM and an NM? Well, an IM would have a rating of FIDE at least of 2400 and would have completed 3 IM norms, while a National Master just has a rating of 2200 over the board, not necessarily in FIDE, just 2200 over the board in whatever their nation's organization is, so for the US, the USCF. So typically an IM is better by at least probably about 300 rating points, and obviously has had those IM norms too, which makes it just slightly more difficult to get. We have to have a performance rating. I forget exactly how that's calculated. Yeah, offer rook trade. If I can offer a rook trade, there might be some. There might be a chance. There might be a chance. I think I need to, first off though, go for King H3 as to prevent H4 from coming. So let's play that immediately. Slide over square. I don't think I can realistically get this in any way, can I? Or maybe I should have went to F3. I should have went to F3. Yeah, I should have went to F3. I think this is a draw. I don't think there's any way either of us get out of this. So if I go here, I don't know. I don't really have another move. My opponent's offered a draw. Did I accept? Hold on. I had time to think this through here. I could take this draw. I don't know, my opponent's this a4 pawn's weak. I think there might be a chance now. I don't know. I'm gonna play on. I think there's a chance now. Maybe there's not. Maybe there's not. Hold on. What I originally thought there was here. Take. I don't know, but he's getting in. Eventually. I think it is just a draw. Yeah, it's just a draw, isn't it? I thought I had something, now I don't. Alright, I'll offer a draw to my opponent. Okay. I'm 1500, I know this. There was a chance there that there wasn't a draw, okay? Always play on. You don't have to accept a draw. Maybe your opponent will make a mistake. Who knows, right? Alright, well we'll take the L. I mean the draw, not the L. But geez, we'll play Zen. Alright. Let's keep it going. So I'm seeing some challenges right now. If you are sending me a challenge, please make sure to send me an unrated challenge. I'm only accepting unrated challenges for today. So please do send me an unrated if you want to play the game. Wow! Oh my gosh! Holy! What a game! 98.2 versus 98.7 is unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. How many moves? We played 41 moves. 41 moves of perfect chess. Nearly. That's insane. So wait, this is bugged. Really? The best move is Bishop E3? It looks so awkward. I don't like that at all. Yeah, there was a lot of trades, so it's not that impressive. Because there were just a ton of trades. But, still, 90.3 is kind of crazy. So wasn't it a mistake that my opponent played this move? I thought this move was better. I guess it's not. Wow, okay. Well, fair enough. Alright. I mean, isn't perfect chess technically a draw? Well, yeah, definitely. Perfect chess is definitely just a draw. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's play on. Alright, let's go. Mr. Pickle. You were sending me a challenge. You're the first person to send me a challenge, so I will accept yours. 831 from the US. Let's play. Let's do this. Still no brilliance, though. Alright, we have another F5. So again, I'm going to play the Staunton. I like this gambit. I think it's interesting. I think it's fun. Knight C3. Alright, Bishop G5 again. Let's see. Well, does Mr. Pickle know the best move here? No. Okay. Well, we'll take and then just win the pawn. Win it back, basically. Alright. You sent me a challenge, though? Alright. I will do my best to accept it soon. He didn't watch the stream. No, I did say what the best move was. If Mr. Pickle was watching the stream earlier, you would have known that the best move, I believe, in that position, instead of d5, is g6. Here. d6. g6. Or d6, I think. Something like that. But this is the current position. And the issue now is that there's two pawns that are both being attacked. And I don't know if you can stop both. Yeah, I don't think you can. So I think that's the idea why that move is so bad. Doesn't look that bad at first, but it is it's nasty. And then there's no rook here. I just guard f3, maybe d3, bishop d3. Bobby, can we do an arena or play me? I can potentially do an arena if there's enough people who are interested. So bishop here, then f3, and then we'll probably long castle. No, okay, well, we play like this. Actually, let's undo the pin, put my knight on e2, and guard. So let me know, guys, if you guys want to do an arena, we can do it. So what's the meaning of an arena? So an arena is basically, it'll be an event in the club where everyone from stream can join. So it's kind of like a tournament. Everyone can play against other people from the stream at the same time. It'll be all unrated, so there won't be any elo on the line. But yeah, hopefully it'll be fun. Be a good time. Maybe. All right, let's play maybe King D2. Maybe I should have not allowed this move to happen. Now if it takes, I'll take back like this. Yeah, I could have castled. I probably should have. I probably should have played A3 at some point. Alright, well this is fine. I'm still up 2 pawns. So why didn't you castle? Since queens are traded, my king's safety is not as important. What's honestly, you could argue is more important is my king activity. So just having my king closer to the center is fine in this position. It's not imperative to castle. Now, honestly, maybe I should have castled, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I would have brought my rook to b1 had my opponent not played b6, but my opponent did, so I decided to push this pawn. And yeah, we'll just continue here. Let's bring my rooks. Probably rook e1, rook d1, and then just push up the board. It's probably the right idea. Could I push here? I might be able to. I think we push. I think we push because we have e5 supported. And then if you try to attack my pawn, I just play f4. If you try to attack it again, I just play g3. You can't keep attacking it. We'll just have a huge connect 5. I think that's the right idea. Okay, my opponent didn't go for it. I'm going to put my rook on the d file. And then we'll move the king out of the way. And then we'll try to push the pawns up. Somehow, somewhere. Maybe I'll play f4 and put my king this way. Who knows? Who knows? What will I do? Let's play f4. I think there's an opening. Actually, you know what? Do I want to lock it down? So I'm going to step up. I want to bring my king up the board. I think I want to put my king somewhere over here. I think this is the right idea. I don't think these rooks can really leave. Because if those rooks ever leave, I just push. Well, here first, right? Then I push here. I think we're just getting up the board somehow, somewhere. So how do you make your pieces dance while you're holding them? If you put on natural piece animations, then yeah, you'll have these jiggle physics. I can show you how to do that. It's just in settings. If you click the cogwheel in the top right, next to your opponent's time, then you should be able to scroll down to piece animations, and then if you click on natural, it should be on medium by default, but if you put it to natural, then you'll have the jiggle physics. Alright. Let's go for... I think now we push these pawns. I think. Why would you want jiggle physics? Why wouldn't you want jiggle physics? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, why would you want jiggle physics? Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Alright, let me calculate this. So g4, is this an issue? Rook b4? It's the only thing I'm thinking of here. f5? But if you take, then I push f6, king leaves, then I have e7. So it doesn't really, that's never really a threat. So I think g4 works. If rook b4, we just play f5 anyways, if takes and takes. I believe. Yeah. Okay. f5. And now we're looking at f6. Now the pawns are coming with the board. Absolutely no way to stop them all. All right. Cooked. Yeah, I think my opponent is officially cooked now. I think here and then just go. Hello, Kai Zeno. Welcome to the stream. All right, GG's. Do I know the Alien Gambit? I do know it. I've never played it myself because I don't usually play e4 with the white pieces. But I do know of it. Yeah, I don't know all the theory behind it. You send me a challenge? Alright, I will do my best. I'll try to accept your challenge, professional man. Alright. But do you think the whole chess is about breaking the opponent's mind? I mean, in a way, I suppose. 92.5, we played really well, although still no brilliance. So my opponent did make a mistake here. I just want to see what actually... Yeah, g6 is the best move. What's my best move? Okay, it is h4 is my best move after that. Okay, interesting. Is it? Wait, it just said it wasn't, though. Bishop c4. Oh. Yeah, bishop c4 looks way better. Then d5. Bishop xf x6. Then you take back. And then I take here. Yeah, that looks good. And then f5. Oh, that's interesting. Queen d2, and then you castle long. Oh, interesting. Okay. Learning some more theory here that I didn't know previously in the Staunton. Noted, but yeah, g6 is the best move. Knight c6 also says it's a good move. But I'll play d5. And then knight e5. I play queen e2. Or queen d4. I like queen d4 better. Maybe not. Queen e2. Queen e2 says it's the best move. I should probably play it. Okay, noted. And then the other possible idea is a6. What does that move do? Then I have to just play h4. Okay, sure. I'll try to remember those moves. Alright, let's keep it going, everybody. Wow, we got a lot of challenges. Okay. Well, let's try to figure out who's the first person to send me a challenge. I believe it was Speedrun. Speedrun 1606 from Egypt. Let's play a game. Let's do it. Alright, e4, e5. So, Barbara, can we do an arena? I don't think we had that many people who wanted an arena. Alright, I'm going to play the Berlin defense. My opponent's going for the Rio Gambit, so we take knight d6, take back. I think bishop e... Oh, I could go for this line. Two lines here. I could take the knight, rook check, bishop e7, or I could just go for bishop e7 immediately. Let's go for bishop e7 immediately. I don't think it really matters. But yeah, I like the Berlin. I like the Berlin against the Ruy Lopez. I think it's a nice opening. Not gonna lie, bro, I've been waiting for like 40 minutes. Oh, Junie, I still haven't played you, have I? I'm sorry. Okay, bishop f1 is book, so bro does know the move. I think... Okay, now I might be out of book. Usually it's bishop f5, but you played d3. I think we just rook e8. Start a game with a4. I mean, I could. I suppose I could. It's not in great practice that I do that, though. Realistically, not a great idea. Alright, Junie, though. I gotta get you next. I'm sorry, Junie. Yeah, the user is JJJ, by the way? Okay. I'll get you next. I'll get you next. You have been waiting for a long time. Alright, what do I want to go for? I'm going to just bring my queen up one square. Play nice and slow. To Ruy Lopez. It's going to be played slowly. Play bishop f6. Some pressure on this diagonal here. My opponent wants a trade. We could trade. I don't think that's going to happen, though. But yeah, it's a very solid position. For white, it's going to be tough to kind of try to crack through here. Do you encourage your viewers to ask questions? Yeah, absolutely. If you want to ask any question about chess, please feel free to do so. I do my best to respond to moves that you guys say in chat, just to say why or why not I would play it. I think that interaction is very helpful, just to see how our thought processes differ is very important. I'm not saying I'm right all the time. I'm definitely not right all the time. Alright. So my game plan right now, I still want to activate all my pieces, get all my pieces closer towards the center. The game is mainly going to be played right down the E and D file, so I probably want to get my queen off the file too. I don't know if C8 is the best option. Maybe I don't know what else I'd go for. But I probably want to play rook a8, maybe rook c8, or queen c8. Just get my queen out of the way. And then we'll see what happens here. We'll try to mobilize, we'll try to attack some weaknesses. If I can. I don't know. Okay, knight goes here immediately. Interesting. So I could take... pawn takes, rook attacks my queen. I have to move my queen out of the way. Where does my queen go? The other thing I'm thinking is that this pawn's hanging back here. I think there's some... I think that's probably the right idea. I'm going to go for this pawn. Doesn't look poisoned. I think it's fine. Let's take this pawn. If the rook ever goes here, I just need to realize that I can move my bishop out of the way. And if this pawn is always guarded by the knight, or if there's a trade, then I just take with c pawn and my queen guards. Or maybe you go like that. Oh. Now that is something I didn't really anticipate. Is it good though? Maybe queen f5? Queen f5, we're attacking the knight. I'm going to play queen f5. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I can play Eugene on 590, but yeah, but you're better than me. I'm 400, you're 2100. That's okay. Look, that's okay. It's a learning experience. I'll try to give you some tips if you want on what I think maybe you should play or something. I don't know. I'll try to help. I'm not. Yeah, these streams are not me just necessarily trying to destroy people and be like, "Ha, I'm better than you." Like, no, that's not it at all. So, all right. So I've gone for this. So I think my opponent did kind of surprise me. I didn't really look at knight c5. Unfortunately, I don't think it's necessary. I'm necessarily going to be able to hang on to this pawn. Because now, if bishop takes at some point, then pawn takes, there's nothing defending that b pawn anymore. Unlike when the queen was here. So my opponent does go for this. I think I'm going to take the queen, damage the pawn structure, then take. I think that's the right idea. So I'm going to go for it. So we're not maintaining that pawn, but I'm trying to, in the meantime, gain some other advantage in some way. So now we take here. Knight takes. Oh, can we trap the knight actually? Wait, the knight is close to getting trapped. No, we can't. Can't quite trap. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice if that was the case. Alright, well, let's make sure we hang on to this pawn. What I could do is bring my bishop back into the game to e5. Or something of that manner. I could go back here too at the a3. What do I want to go for here? I don't know what I want to go for. I'm also looking at bishop h5. There's like something here too, potentially. If I could rook lift, try to take advantage of that pawn that's now doubled. That's an idea too in the future. Just trying to figure out what's the actual best way to go about this. I think I'm going to play... I think I do play bishop here. I think let's just protect this pawn like this. Yeah, let's go for this. This looks like practically the best plan. And then I want to probably attack this knight. If I could try to kick it out, that'd be great. That would be great. Alright. My opponent said something in Arabic in chat, by the way. I don't know what my opponent said. I do not know a single thing about Arabic. Other than you read right to left. That's about it. When's my birthday? My birthday is in May. May 16th. So I'm almost at my half birthday in November, I suppose. Which is also Lemon's birthday. Shout out Lemon, who's not here. Oh, wonderful. My opponent plays c4. Ooh. Interessante. Well, that's interesting. Okay, well. Okay, I think we just step to F4. I'm trying to think if there's any tactics here. Like, I considered this move. If rook takes, then rook takes. But, realistically, if I go for this, then rook would just take first with check, so I'd have to go back. Alright, let's go, let's just go bishop F4. I kind of wish there was something better, but I don't think there is. Yeah, bro, we do H6 so you don't get back ranked mate. Don't worry, I won't get back ranked mate now, at this moment. I'm definitely still chilling for right now. But it could be useful. I was looking at a line, maybe I should have said this out loud, but if the rook went to b1, and I put my rook on b8, there could be a line where I could sacrifice my knight. When rook takes, we sack the bishop, and then we pick up the rook. That could be a line in the future. Probably not now, though, because now the bishop got kicked out, so there's always an in-between move. That was an idea. It was an idea that I thought of. Yeah, I don't know. A5, though, is definitely a consideration, though, too. A5 and the knight does not have too many options forward. But the issue is that with A5, I still need to attack the knight somehow. And whenever I attack the knight, it can be defended by the rook. And it doesn't seem very easy to get a second attacker on the rook. I mean, maybe I could play A7, get my other rook in. But I guess you can't play this. Because now you've moved the pawn. Wait, hold on. Because now you move the pawn, now that square is covered. Maybe there is something here now. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Actually, wait, is this rook getting trapped? Wait, hold on. Bishop c2. The rook can't go to any of these squares. The rook has to go back to a1. The rook goes to a1. Then bishop e2. Wait, hold on. This is ridiculous. Bishop d2. If bishop or rook goes up to e2, Rook c3? No, because then the rook could just go to c1. Never mind. Oh, that's close though. That's close. I think I might still go for it. I still think it's interesting enough to go for it. Oh, you know what I could go for too? I didn't notice this. Wait. Oh, maybe I should have done that first. Ah, crap. You know what I should have done? I just realized something I should have done first. So, the knight. The knight is almost trapped here, right? These are all the squares that the knight can go to. All of them are covered except for this one. So, if I were to attack the knight, there's no way that my opponent could get a defending piece to that knight. So the knight would have to move to a5. In which case, if I were to take the rook, rook takes back, then bishop d2 would fork the knight and rook. And there'd be no way to defend both, right? Or counterattack me? Shoot, I missed that. That was way better. That was way better. I should have done that first. Or my opponent blunders the rook. Interesting. Okay, I guess that works. Oh, actually, you know what? I see the issue here, though. I can't necessarily pick up that pawn. I see. Okay, so maybe you're sacrificing it to get the pawn. Okay, I got you. I see your plan. I see the plan. Now this pawn's undefended. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting idea. Hello, Samantha, as well. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's play, maybe just h6. Let's create the looped square. Let's just create a escape square for my king in the future. But we are up about a minute on the clock, so no need to worry there. We have plenty of time. Maybe I sneak my rook in now. We try to go for d4. Also to prevent bishop a4 to attack my pawn. Bishop retreats. Let's see, what do I want to go for now? Maybe we just go for a5. Just gonna push. Okay, my opponent is threatening a tactic here. My bishop is undefended because the pawn is pinned. So what I could do, though, I believe, is that if my opponent takes my bishop, I would simply just take their bishop. And now the rook would hang. So I don't think I necessarily need to worry about that at the moment. So long as I keep enough defenders there. I believe. Maybe I'll just put my other rook on the file. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. We got some checks. We have infiltration. We can attack these two pawns when we get to b2. I think we're chilling. I think we are. So if knight takes, I'll just take back. And then maybe knight e5. Maybe that's a little bit uncomfortable. I don't know. Sorry, Marlo Tree. Why isn't he just taking? Well, if he takes me, then I take back. I guess my opponent is trying to consider which option is better. Because they don't necessarily want to trade, but I think my opponent pretty much has to. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, I guess you could go back g4 and protect the pawn. But then, yeah, I don't think that works. So now I give a check, and now I think I don't know. Hold on. Let's give a check and then go put both rooks behind. There's knight f5, but then rook here, king here, and then we trade anyways. Yeah. Doesn't particularly matter either way. I'm still getting this trade-off no matter what. And then I think rook b2. I think my opponent should have gone for the trade and then gone for knight e5. The knight on e8 is worse. Now we just attack both. No way to defend. I'll take here and then probably just try to promote. We can take and then just block. Alright. GG's. Alright, GG. We hit a brilliant! Yes, we hit a brilliant! Okay, do not change. Do not change during game review. Did we finally have our first brilliant of the stream? Please tell me we had a brilliant. We actually had a brilliant. Please give it to me, game review. Please give it to me. Give it to me. I don't know what was my brilliant. I actually don't remember what my brilliant was. Alright, GG's everybody. Alright, Dooney, I gotta play you. Your plan was pretty good, professional man. It did, yes. It did give me the brilliant. Here. Sacking my rook for the bishop. Yeah. I suppose. Technically, that is brilliant. Yeah, I think rook takes bishop for you is brilliant. You are correct. Alright, we got one brilliant. Let's go, baby. Alright, GG's. Yes, exactly. You surprised me with this move. Yeah, I did calculate that. I wouldn't have allowed the rook to take the bishop had I not seen that. Oh, I should have taken here. Oh. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh, that's smart. Oh, wow. Wow, I did not even consider that. So analyze the whole game. I can do a quick analysis here. So this is all booked. This is a good move. And yeah, bishop f1 is pretty much all theory here. So we played all pretty good moves. Now I think dropping this pawn, but then you surprised me with queen c5. I did play the best move, and then we traded. Oh, it did like a different trade. But you got the pawn back, and we keep playing, and it looks like, yeah, I did have a better move. I saw this after the fact. Rook here, knight here, and then what? Not this? Does this not work? Oh, you take. That would be free. So then it's a trade. Oh, interesting. I guess I miscalculated that then. So I guess I didn't miss a move here. I guess that was perfectly fine. And justifiable to go for this. Okay, fair enough. So, oh, I could have just went for the trade immediately. Oh, interesting. That's fascinating. I wouldn't have gone for this. Okay, whatever. GG's. Well played. Let's keep going. There's more people who are waiting. Alright. Junie, I gotta play you, Junie. I do not see... Oh, no, there you are. You are challenging me. Perfect. JJJ12222. 382 from the UK. Let's play a game. Let's do it. I got my first brilliant after watching your stream yesterday. There must have been correlation there. There must have been correlation there. Good luck, you say in chat. Good luck to you too. Alright, let's do this. E5, let's play. I'm the one who gave you a brilliant move. You did give me a brilliant move. I appreciate it. First brilliant of today. I had 5 yesterday. I was cooking yesterday. Today, we don't have as many opportunities, but I did miss one in a couple games. Alright, well anyways. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. So, what are you going to play? You're going to play an Italian, so let's play the Gyoko piano. Bishop c5. Let's see what you go for. A lot of options. That one is not particularly a good one. We're going to play knight f6. Just practically speaking, typically moving a piece twice in the opening is not really a great idea, unless there's a good reason to do so. This bishop wasn't attacked, so there really was no reason to do so. So I'm going to take here. This is a pawn that is hanging. All right, we could go for this. I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna take. Rook takes, then bishop takes, king takes, and it's just a trade. Really no harm, no foul there. I think it's worthwhile. Oh, you don't go for it. You do not take. That gives me some options. I have a double check. Double check's enticing, but I don't see a particularly a good follow-up. I mean, I guess I could just do this. King steps to the corner, knight goes to f4, and then we just play on. Do I have anything better? I guess I could take here with a check, and then pick up maybe the bishop. I don't think I... Oh wait, no, do I have this? Oh, I have this. I have knight e4. I have knight e4 attacking the queen. Yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, no, that was way better. Way better. Yeah, now everyone's saying in the chat. Yeah, e4, e4, e4. It took me a little while to get there, but I got there. All right. Well, now we just take... Now we got here. Hello, Marlo Tree. Well, thank you for the $2 dono. I only got to 1,300. What do I need to do to play more? Or, what do you mean? Do I need to do to play more, or to get better at chess? Oh. Wait. Oh, shoot. I actually missed this. Wait, that's a bit of a threat, actually. Actually, shoot. I screwed that up. I should have taken the other way. Oh, he missed a comment between do and play. That's true. What do I need to do? Play more? Yes, I mean, playing more is definitely the best way to get better. I actually have to give this up. I'm still at material, but I actually screwed that up. I lost a piece there. So I'm just going to cancel. Yeah, that was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. Alright. Oh, that's a free bishop. So to get better at chess, if you're 1,300, I think obviously every game is decided ultimately by middle game tactics. So it does come down to that in a lot of scenarios. But realistically, in order to make that happen, to get those middle game tactics, one of the best ideas I think you could do is to solidify your openings. I don't know what openings you play. Let me know what openings you like to play, what you feel confident in. And I could try to give some suggestions if you'd like. Maybe what you should play, what you could do to get better. How do I calculate better? I think puzzles would help you with that. I think you should, if you don't do puzzles on chess.com, I think you should probably do puzzles. I think that's a realistic, practical thing to do. I think puzzles are helpful just to calculate, just to force yourself to be like, okay, what is the best move? Let me not just play what I think is on instinct. Let's actually think this through. Let me think through exactly what move to play, what move actually works in this situation. Bishop e2. Bishop e2 is not possible because the knight is guarded. I should stay with queen. Hello, Johan. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And hello, yeah, every time it's your turn to play, check the threats that your opponent can make. That is true. There is, I guess that is true. That is another piece of advice. There is a very common saying, which is, every time you want to make a move, look for checks, captures, and attacks. Anytime you can check the king, anytime you can capture a piece, or anytime you could just have an attack. And if you look at those options first, then that's probably your best option. You're probably one of your best options is probably in there. Let's do this. So I'm going to attack the rook because I see a tactic with the fork here. Hello, Giuseppe. Welcome to the stream. That's a cute profile picture. Shout out. But I want to rematch when you're done playing this game. I wasn't playing my best. All right, James. Well, I will see. There's a few people who I have not played yet on today's stream that I still need to play. So I don't know 100% if I can guarantee a rematch at the moment. But we shall see. We shall see. We still have another hour to go. Chess tempo tactics are better. I'm not familiar with chess tempo. Let's bring the rook to the second rank. We're attacking the pawn and trying to get in. Try to get in. Welcome back, Johan, though. So I normally do Sicilian or King's Indian for black. Those are both pretty dang good. Let's take the pawn. We can take back here. Yeah, those are pretty good. Sicilian can be complicated. Unfortunately, I really don't know much about the Sicilian just because I don't play it personally myself. So I think e5 is more straightforward and it suits my playstyle better. But if you like the Sicilian, then by all means go for the Sicilian. Alright, let's go for, I don't know, queen check. Queen check here, and then we'd probably play f3. Just try to break open the pawns, expose the king, and get some checkmate here. Well, I guess we'll just go f2 then. Guess that works too. Somehow, someway, we're getting into the king. Or promoting, or something. So why do players often play f4, f5 in the middle game or end game? It's typically a good move. I mean, for me, when I played f4, I played f4 here because I see that these two pawns those are the pawns that I want to push up the board. I mean, or more specifically, my e pawn is the passed pawn because there's no d pawn or c pawn, or f pawn rather. There's no d or f pawn, so I'm like, okay, this pawn is the one I'm pushing. This f5 pawn is the pawn that can help support this push. So that's why I push those pawns specifically. But yeah, this is just about GG's, I believe. Just about. I understand it now. But yeah, it starts because of this e pawn. The e pawn is the passer. All right, GG. We'll take a quick game review. All right, let's do it. Oops, clicked on the wrong one. All right, yeah, we can get up to 9-1-1. Now we're at 10-1-1. All right. Let's see. So I'm sorry, Junior. I'm sorry it took a while to play the game, but hopefully I can provide some insight. So you played pretty well though. 80.3. Nothing to scoff at. 91.3. Just one blunder here. Realistically, yeah, you should have just taken the rook. Should have just taken take and take. This is even, and then we can play on from here. Or realistically, I think maybe even your struggles happened here. This move is not that bad, but realistically, usually you should play either d3, c3, or knight c3 here. That's probably your best option. Or even castle immediately. Do some move that doesn't move the same piece twice in the opening, especially if it's not attacked. You did not get 100% accuracy on unsubbed? What? What do you mean? But Viper, I love your creative shorts. Well, thank you. And Vixity, I can try to play you. Yeah, I'll try to play you. Here you are. All right, let me play you. 801 from the US. Let's do it. There are other people who are sending me challenges, so I promise I'll get you guys before I end the stream. Got plenty of time left, so I will get to you guys if you stick around. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's keep it going. Here we go. What are you gonna play today? You're playing in Italian, so let's go for Coco Piano. You're gonna play the Evans Gambit. So, Evans Gambit, I like to play the stoneware, which is Bishop D6. It looks weird because you're putting the bishop in front of your pawn, but I promise it's good. It's good. All right, let's play H6, I think is the right move here. Yeah, H6. H6 is clear up the bishop. Alright, so you do take. Typically, bishop takes, because it's a bit clunky where it is. And then, honestly, I could probably take bishop now, I think. Knight takes here. I take back. Or I could go for the knight here, but that kind of allows f4. Take. Maybe that's better. No, not better, because then queen f3. Okay. Yes, this is unrated. These games are all... Oh, actually, no, wait, no, I can't go for this. Oh, crap. Or maybe I go for... Oh, wait, no, I go for this, because bishop hangs. Yeah, the bishop's hanging. Wait, no, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. The bishop hangs. So you can't go for f4 immediately. Yeah. Okay. That's the right way to play this. Almost screwed it up. Okay. Now, we're just up a pawn from the gambit. And, let's castle. Let's castle. I actually almost screwed that up. What's my chess style? My chess style is... I'm more of a positional player. Lol, when you pretend to know what you do, but you don't? What do you mean, Colin? What do you mean by this? I mean, I still don't always know what I'm doing in chess. I think that's a perpetual issue with chess, is that you don't always know what you're doing. You're always kind of just winging it a bit. Maybe that's the beauty of it. I don't know what to do here, actually. C6. I'm gonna play C6. There's a reason for it. I want to play D5 in the future, I think. Or B5. Supporting either of those two moves. Actually, maybe B5 first. But yeah, my bishop should get developed. Except you are a more superior positional player than me. Bishop x e5 wasn't the best. Bishop x e5? Really? Here? I'm surprised by that. Or maybe, oh, maybe I could have, I guess I could have taken the bishop. You take here. I don't know. I think the way I played it was reasonable. I don't mind that. This music is intense. Do I want to play b5? b5 is interesting. Let's go b5. Yeah, it's okay. You don't always have to play... Whoa. That felt like a needless sacrifice. Alright, well, I think we have knight takes and then bishop a6. Yeah. Thank you to Eleventh. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Why do you do that? I don't know. I'm not sure why my opponent decided to go for the sacrifice there. The bishop wasn't trapped by any means. Bishop could just have gone back to e2. Very unnecessary. Because I'm dumb, yeah. That's okay. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. We'll take a look at the game analysis. You know what? You gotta learn. We'll learn in chess. He's 800, yeah. That is very true. I've crumbled. It's okay. It's okay. Have we done an arena? We have not done an arena. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. So can we do it now? Let's see. Okay, I'll ask in chat, generally. Does anyone in chat... Oh, yeah, bishop a6. Do you guys in chat want to do an arena? If you don't know what an arena is, I can explain it. But basically, it's a tournament where everybody in chat can play games against other people in chat. And it's a way for more people to be able to play instead of you guys just waiting one by one to play me. But if you play an arena, you are not guaranteed to play me. So you might just be playing other people who you're not interested in playing. I don't know. Depends. But let me know. If you are interested in arena, say so in chat. And we can do it. So if you would do an arena, tell me. I'm watching his reaction against me. Yeah, I will let you know. Alright, here we go. All right, my opponent is down a lot. I mean, we can just, I guess, just put a rook on the second file or second rank and just keep going. I'll put my rook over here. Make a poll. Why can't you do a poll? If I do a poll, the poll will always be skewed. It will always be skewed. There's no way to make it a fair poll. The poll will never be representative of the people who are interested in the arena one. Or should resign a deadlock position for more people to play? That is a fair argument to make. I won't lie. There's still time. I'll still be streaming chess for at least another hour. But fair. Well, you can see how many people want to play arena, so you can see the amount of votes percentage. I suppose, in a way that could work, but there's also alt accounts, so even so, it's still a little bit skewed. But yeah, best knowledge master. We can definitely play a game if you want. All right, let's play queen here. Oh, that's just background. All right, GG's. All right, we'll take a quick game analysis. Very quick. All right, FSDS01 accepted your friend request. Let's do it. No one will ever do that, Viper? Yeah, okay, Jeffrey. Who'd ever make an alt just to vote one time? So many people will. But welcome, Emo Kid. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. But how do you not overthink complicated positions? I don't know. I always overthink complicated positions. Honestly, I mean, it's better to overthink than underthink. That's what I always like to think. So this is a miss. Wow, I could have went for d5 here immediately. Really? Then what? Knight here? I don't understand. Oh, I just wouldn't take back? Okay, I'm never playing this move. Hold on, sorry. I missed it brilliant, apparently. If I had gone for d5 instead of b5 here, and takes, I would have played. This is ridiculous. I understand what's happening here. I just didn't think of that. All right, let's keep it going. All right. Let's go. So, first challenge I see here is from the Astropolycephaly. I have not played you yet today. 466 from France. Let's do it. All right, Johan, I'll try to play you next. I did see your challenge, but I have not played you yet today, Penny. So let's do it. So what do you think is the best opening against d4? I mean, best opening against d4. That is a good question. I think, I don't know. I mean, Queen's Gambit declined is very reasonable. I'll already say that. I think my opponent made a slight mistake here. Pushing d5, allowing me to play e5, pushing the knight back, and then allowing me to take here. Now my opponent has a little bit less initiative. We could even go for queen here. I'll just bring a knight forward first, though. Yeah. Okay. What is that? What? Is that a misclick? There's no way. There's no way. That must be a misclick. That must be a misclick. Right, certainly. There's no... It's close, though. It's almost a skewer. Do I have anything? I gotta have something better. Hold on. That ain't a misclick. That's Bong Cloud? What do you mean? That's Bong Cloud? Okay. Alright, sure. It's an incredible Bong Cloud. Oh, there must be something here. Maybe just queen c2, look for c7. Or, f5. Let's try it. You said arena? If there's enough people who want to do an arena, we can do an arena. It does not seem like there's enough people who want to do an arena in chat. So, I won't do an arena at this time. Okay, I think that is just checkmate. GG's, Penny. Oh, that was a quick game. I don't think we need to look at the analysis for that one. Let's keep it going. I accept arena? Okay. We have a few people who want arena. Okay. Maybe we can do an arena if we have enough people. Johan, I will play you. I did say I would play you. Let's do it. D4. Alright. I think we can do an arena. Alright, let's play C4. Alright, let's do an arena. We do have enough people. I'll play you, Johan, and then after this, arena. Sound good? Alright, so my opponent's playing a King's Indian, so I'm going to play E4. I like to go for a specific setup. Okay, my opponent didn't play D6, so I'm just going to play E5. Not necessarily bad, but it's not great either. Knight goes this way. Can I trap with G4? Yes, right? Knight trap with G4. See, am I from America? I am from America, yes. Yes, I am. So 2 more people? My friend wants arena as well, and my second friend. What do you mean? My 7.8 billion friends want the arena. Whoa. 7.8 billion? I believe that. That means we must do an arena. Ooh. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have gone for this. My king's just gonna hang out over here. Don't mind my king. Alright, sure. Don't mind my king just hanging out over here. Actually, let's bring my knight first. Let's develop with tempo. Let's bring my knight first because it attacks the bishop. We're up plenty of material. Let's go. Yeah, let's bring this bishop now. A4. Definitely not allowing my opponent to play A4. So how should we join the arena? Well, the arena will be held in my group. So if you want to join my group, it is the same name as my chess.com username or my YouTube channel name. It's just called Viper King. Same exact name. So if you look it up, it should pop up on chess.com. Alright, let's take back. We still have 2 points of material, so we're still absolutely chilling here. And since I'm up material, trades benefit me, so I'm more than happy to trade. My opponent should not look for trades. I think that rook trade was not the right idea. But you could argue that what else was supposed to do, realistically. Let's keep going forward. Again, I could basically offer another trade. Try to get my knight in. It was basically a fork. I was going to trade either way between the bishop or the knight. And now we just keep going. Alright, let's go. I'm going to throw an in-between move here. In-between move attacking the rook. Oh, and okay. So where can we join this club? In which application? On chess.com, if you go to the social tab and you search in clubs, and you just search Viper King, it should show up. I believe. Alright, let's go, what's a faster way to win this? I don't know. F4. It's in socials. This is true. It is in socials. Hello, Wallet. Come on, waiting for you from yesterday. Hey, well, if you want to join the arena's happening. Come join the arena. I love arenas. Yup. Alright, we like almost have checkmate here. It's close, but it's not quite there. Alright. We'll get this pawn. Oh. Guess we just go this way then. No stalemate, right? No stalemate. Never any stalemate. The king eventually at some point is going to have to play this. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I think there must have been. I had the king in a mating net. I think I had a better move. Yeah, I missed the mating too. It's okay. That is perfectly okay. Okay, still no stalemate. Kind of playing this like an idiot right now, actually. Okay. All right, that works. GG's. Yeah, I kind of screwed it up, but that's okay. GG's. All right, let's do an arena. Let's do an arena. Blue Titan Red and Black Hole 77777. I've accepted both of your friend requests. All right, let's keep it going. Let's do this. I'm gonna go over and oops, don't want to hear that. Let's go over here and let's start up an arena. So the club name is Viper King. It's same as my channel name, and let's create an event here. So it's 9/16. So we'll do a Swiss. We'll do the Swiss tournament. Wait, where is it? Shareable tournaments? I think it's this, no? We'll make it unrated. Let's do 3 minutes. Just make it quick. 5 rounds, sure. I don't even know if we'll have enough people for that many rounds, but sure. And I can start it. It's 9/17, so 21, 20, 23. And it's October 4th. It's gonna make a quick name for it. All right, perfect. Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna send this in chat. Feel free to join. All right, we'll put this here to show you who's joining. Join the unrated Blitz Arena. Club Viper King. And then we'll put a link. Perfect. All right. Thank you for the applause. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right, everybody, let's do it. So, it'll start in 5 minutes, and we'll do it. Do 9:25. I did not do 9:25. Sorry. Sorry. All right. I have a lot of messages. I'll check my messages in the meantime while I wait for people. The link is not working. Why not? The link should work. Hello, can you speak Spanish? I can speak some Spanish. Puedo hablar poco español. Okay, got it. All pawn but the king. All pawn chess but king. What does this mean? What do you mean all pawn chess but king? What do you mean by this? Yo, I saw you on stream. Hey, well, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Did I play you? I don't think I played you. Thanks for joining. Hopefully we can play. Hopefully we can play sometime. Oops. You and Big Saboon were friends. Yeah, added you guys. Perfect. What is this? Chess club? The titled pawn? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not particularly interested in that. B2000 of any variant, please do it. If you do it, I will sub that you've ever played. Okay. Perhaps I will for a video in the future. Yeah, it's a 2000 in a variant. Maybe. Okay. Have a lot of daily games to play. It says no events, really? Okay, hold on. Let me go back to here. Do you guys not see it? Current events. What? Where is it? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let me try this again. Swiss tournament, unrated. October 4th. We'll make it 3 minutes. Start date's today. 22. Now it has to be 26. What? Oh, wait. Oh, I see the issue. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't press club. Okay. That's where the issue is. That's a shareable one. My bad. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Now we're ready. Oh no, cancel. Oh shoot. The time was wrong. Ah, gosh dang it. Okay, some of you guys did join, so you have some people in here. Maybe you just have to click the link. I guess this works. Sorry, I should have. This is technically not in the club, so that's not great. Link no work, not open app in Android. Shoot. Alright, well, you can still type in the link. You can type in the link. Gotta type in the link, Jeffrey. That should work. You should be able to type. You could probably type in the link. I've joined on mobile by typing in the link. Is it getting cut off? Maybe it's getting cut off. Alright, the numbers after it, if you're wondering, is 5972131. So if you type in on chess.com/play/tournament/5972131, you should be able to join. I hope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I in? Jeffrey, you were not in. I joined by a link? Yeah, you were able to join. Okay. Yeah, now you're in, Jeffrey. There you go. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. You're in now. It didn't show at first. It took a second for you to pop up, but now you're here. All right, we have 9 people in here. I do apologize. I realized I clicked shareable, not club. So, sorry. But now we're ready. Now we're ready to go. Oh, I didn't pin the message. Oops, my bad. I didn't pin the new message. Now we're ready. 39 seconds until we start. Feel free to join. Thank you, Anna. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, rating drop off is crazy. I mean, it's not as crazy now. We have. It's not that crazy now. I guess 1483 to 605 is a little crazy. I'm so bad at blitz. Gotta lock in, Jeffrey. Oh, the music stopped. No, music continue, please. Brought to you by Apple Card. Get Thanks, Apple Card, for your incredible ad that I don't want to hear.
Subject to credit approval. Apple Card issued by Goldman Sachs Bank USA, Salt Lake City.
All right, start soon. 5 seconds. Please add. Can I skip it?
Target Circle big deals and more are back. Good news for
all right. Hey, Ham, let's play. Hold on, let me skip this ad first. So you don't hear this in the background. I don't care my clock's starting. I'll start in a second.
Restrictions apply.
Okay, there we go. Alright, you guys ready? Let's do this. Alright. So 1533 from Syria. Let's play. We've played a game earlier today, I believe. We actually played 3 games in total. I've won each one. So you're going for the England. So I think we played this again last time. Last time we went for knight c6 and queen e7, I believe. That line where the bishop goes back from f4 to d2. And you take the pawn. So we can play this line. It's sharp. I know the theory, so I shouldn't get fooled by it. But we shall see. Sorry, Lalit, I am in an arena, so I won't be accepting any challenges at this exact moment. But let's back up. You take, knight c3 is the move, and then you have a couple options, bishop b4, knight b4, most common. Play anything else. Okay, you go for this, so the move is rook b1. And then when the queen goes to a3, rook b3. And then I believe the move is... Or maybe the move after here is just knight... Is it knight b5? I think it is just knight b5. Is it? Or is it knight... Maybe it's knight d5? I think it's knight d5. I think it's knight d5. I'm gonna go knight d5. I think so. Because I think you go for the fork here and attack the bishop. If bishop trade, then that's fine. I just take back with the knight. Okay, so you drop back. Now maybe rook b3. I'm gonna play rook b3 now. Okay, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, my knight is hanging. I could take. Then knight takes. Then maybe queen... Or rook c3. And then can I get in? I'm gonna go for that. That looks reasonable. Oh, it's true. You can just take like that with check. I don't know why I didn't consider that move. That was stupid. Okay. Yeah, I misplayed this. Yeah, I screwed this up. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're chilling. But yeah, I did screw that up. Crap, okay. Okay, so king steps over, so the king's not going to castle. Now you are threatening to take here. So I think I might just play like queen d2. Something simple like that. Make sure I keep guard of the knight. Maybe I play e4. All right. This king is weak, though. This king is weak. King is not castled. As long as I keep good attacking pieces on the board, I should have a good chance here, I think. So, let's see what happens. Okay. Do I give this check? King here? Then what? Not super sure. I gotta make a move. Kind of running out of time. Maybe just queen here. Rook takes. There's queen checkmate, so you can't go for that. Right? I'm just going for it. All right, 35 seconds to 29. There's no increment in this game, so it's just go, go, go. All go. Just send it. Yeah, I didn't play this. Oh shoot, that was hanging, wasn't it? Oh crap, I actually missed that. Ooh, that's not great. Oh crap, I did miss that. Shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. Ay. Okay, now I'm actually in some significant trouble. I really screwed this up. Okay, I just gotta wait on time now. Yeah, I screwed this up really badly. Wow. How did I screw this up that badly? This comes with check. I think that's a mistake. Alright, GG's. Did I miss main one? Oh, with the queen in the back rank. Yeah, fair. What, queen? When I had... Yeah, it's okay. I didn't have time to check it. Alright, GG's. Let's keep it going. Or 14-101. Yeah, I really screwed that up, though. I gotta check, make sure I should always be winning in that England. That England line is so much better for white. It's insane. I have SDS playing a real gambit, so let's go for this. Knight d6 has to be played, and you go for this line again. So I'm gonna play the same move I played earlier, which is bishop e7. If it takes, I take back c pawn, and then we just play on from here. Okay, so you do go back. Let's castle. All right, here we go. So you play this move. Let's go for knight. Is an idea. No, I don't know. My knight's almost getting trapped. Let's play rook e8. Rook e8 is always a good move. Let's just play that first. Maybe my knight could have retreated back to e8. I could have went for that line. I could have worked too. Fix knight bot before jackbox? Maybe. How did 271 win? Because they're good. They're just good like that. Clearly skill issue. My opponent's thinking for a while here, which I'm very surprised about. I'm happy to see that. I'm just gonna go for this. Just gonna Fianchetto. I not lost because of a mouse slip. Tough. That is tough. I'm just gonna go. My opponent is using up a lot of time here, so maybe my opponent is not as doesn't play blitz as much. Maybe. Maybe knight here. Well, I don't know, because knight takes and this is hanging. Maybe rook goes here. Some options here. All right, so you go for this. I'm going to just take with this knight. Opens up this bishop. I mean, it's not really doing anything because this bishop's always protecting, but realistically, I think it's fine. I think it makes sense. Okay, now bishop moves. I think a knight needs to go to f5. So we can target this pawn. And then we can probably play d6. Maybe I could have played, maybe I should have played d5, I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna step my queen up a square, just so I can guard this. Because this knight might need to move. Make sure everything stays guarded. That's my priority. Alright, so I'm up a minute on the clock here, so things are looking good. Okay, knight goes this way. I think knight g6. Keep trying to play quickly here. And then we have options. Maybe knight can go to h4. Maybe we have a sack. Maybe we have queen jumping in. Or not there. h3. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't have any of that. Yeah, because my queen's undefended. Okay. Wait, no, I can't do that because my knight's... Oh, shoot. Wait, hold on. That's not great. That's not great. Wow, okay. I missed that. I did miss that. Now I have to be very careful here. Now I have to be very, very careful. This is tough. Hello, Mind Family. Faster, I want to play. All right, well, I'll try to play you in the near future. My opponent goes for the sacrifice, which I suppose makes sense. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. All right, well, I guess we go for this then. I'm threatening almost back rank, but not quite. What the heck is happening in this game now? I don't think I want to take that. Wait, there's like almost back rank here. It just doesn't quite work because the bishop can block. I gotta make a move, man. Doesn't even do anything though. I gotta make a move. I just gotta make a move. Anything. No, I can't do that either. Crap. Ugh. It's gonna make. I can do anything. I just gotta do anything. Oh, that was stupid too, wasn't it? Ah, shoot. Because I'm running it. Oh, this is all going poop. Ah, God, I had so much time too. Ah, gosh, what am I doing, man? I had literally a brain aneurysm. Well played to my opponent, though. My opponent found some nice moves there. All right, fair enough. Yikes, that was terrible. That was terrible for me. I gotta be way better than that. Horrible. Absolutely abysmal. All right, GG's, though. Well played. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. So let's play now. Again, I'm in an arena, everybody. So as you can see by the pinned message, I am in an arena. If you want to join, you have to join the arena. The link is pinned at the top of chat. Please click it or type it in if you can't. Once you join that arena, then I can play you. All right, Jeffrey, let's do it. Unfortunately, at the moment, I cannot play anybody right now who is not in the arena. You have to be in the arena for me to be able to play you. All right, let's do this. We're playing Jeffrey. He's playing not a Slav this time. He's going, I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's going for the blunder all your pieces opening. Jeffrey, what are you doing, brother? Lock in, man. Stop mouse slipping. Second mouse slip. Nightbox fixed Jackbox before. Why do you want me to fix it? Nightbot so badly, huh? Got a crush on him or something? Crush on little Nightbot? Little Nightbot, old pal, Nightbot? It's a little cringe, man. Don't simp for Nightbot. You always play night takes? Does it matter? What is it? What do you mean I always play night takes? What are you talking about, dude? It's his girlfriend? He sleeps with Nightbot? I believe it. Sounds a little bit sus, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. So Jeffrey is playing on, despite his abysmal opening. Truly tragic. Actually, let's just play. Wait, no, I don't have enough pieces on there. Wait, I can't go for that either. This needs to be defended. Screw it. I'm just gonna play rook e1. So I want to play e4. I'm gonna play e4. Send it. Jeffrey doesn't want to trade. Shocker. Let's go for something active. It's pretty active. Queen here. I'll drop back. Alright, so we're just up 3 points of material, so nothing really to worry about here. Actually, pushing doesn't really do a whole lot, does it? It's gonna take. Let's play queen here. All right, can we do a legit arena next? I mean, I won't do any more arenas for today. I know this is a Swiss, it's technically not an arena, but from what I've seen, most people typically like this better than the standard arena. Just because the standard arena kind of hinges a little bit more on you just playing a lot of games, more so than actually playing well. And people control very easily in arenas, and it can be frustrating for some people. So, okay, I see you're attacking this pawn over here, which is a little lame. All right, here we go. Hey, what's up, Skylar? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, Skylar. Go here, I guess. Well, if you're gonna give me a trade, I'll obviously take it. No perpetual. Never any perpetual. Gotta find a way to break through here. I'm kind of just playing some moves that are wasting time. Ah, Jeffrey's flagging me here. Doing a pretty dang good job at it too. Ah! Dude, I just wasted way too much time, man. Dang it. Jeffrey with the flag. Ah, that's annoying by me. I lose back-to-back games. Just clock management. I need to play faster, man. Sorry, but I did not give really any analysis there in that game, which I apologize about. But yeah, I was trying to lock in and play fast, but I just gotta be faster. I'm still in the rapid mindset. All right, so my opponent's going for a Scotch Gambit. I'm gonna go. Actually, let's play this. Let's play the London Defense. All right. All right. So we counterattack the bishop when you counterattack my knight. Very common idea in the Italian, in the Scotch, Danish even. Very common idea. I believe this is the correct move. And even though the pawn can get to g7, it's not bad. It's not as bad as you might think. And even though I'm losing casting rights too, again, it's not as bad. Because ultimately, my opponent gambited some material here. So we play the bishop here, make sure we guard the c4 pawn. And if my opponent ever takes, we just slide the rook over, one square, and we chill. We absolutely chill. Opponent goes for this. I think we play queen takes f6 because if you take my bishop, then I take the rook. All right, here we go. I gotta play faster. I just gotta be more decisive. Playing a little bit too lackadaisical. Okay, my opponent goes here. Actually, I didn't consider that move. Shoot, maybe I did screw that up. Maybe that might have been incorrect. I thought queen f6 was the move there. I might be mixing up a different line. Okay. Let's not lose on time. We're still okay here. Yeah, I can't stay on that diagonal. Dang it, okay. Fair play. Yeah, that was a bad move. Oh, Hook Melted though, welcome. I'm playing bad, man. Now I'm playing bad. Castled. I could have taken the pawn, but I castled instead. Thought about it. Alright, I'm gonna put my knight, try to put on d3. Pose some problems, get some pieces in. Try to make something happen here. Have to make something happen. Yeah, I did not play that well at all. But yeah, does anyone want to play 10 minutes or Brandon Supercharged? If you want to play, I mean, everyone is pretty much locked in the arena right now, so I'm sorry if you want to play. The arena is currently where all the action's happening. Okay, my opponent is taking a lot of time here, which is good. Because it's blitz. Need to play fast. My opponent offers a trade. I'm not so interested. I'm thinking of going. Let's go here, I guess. And then bishop. Oh, I guess I can't go bishop because I'm knight. Shoot, that's kind of stupid too. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that was stupid. For some reason, I thought I had a move there, which I did not have. Wow, I'm really making some mistakes. Yeah, how do I can't even protect that pawn, really. Okay. We've definitely screwed this up now. Alright. Let's keep it going. Let's try to play fast. Let's activate some pieces. I'm losing a lot of pawns here, but maybe if I can put my piece on the board and try to make some complications, I can try to get back into this thing. But I need to keep piece on the board. Let's put the rook here. Gotta be careful about back rank. Slide the queen over. Maybe to here. Okay. Go back here, I guess. Oh boy, running out of time. Running out of time. Just trying to make some quick moves here. Let's make some quick moves. 44 seconds. Just guard. I guess we could. Oh, this needs to be defended. Shoot, maybe here. Okay, we're getting somewhere here now. I think. I should have went this way, I think. Oh. No! No! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No! No way! Oh my god, you're kidding me! Oh no, dude. What's happening? Oh my god, bro. You are kidding me. Oh, this is so ridiculous, man. I'm winning every game. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks so much. Alright, I got a 1.5 for the last round, so my tournament is over. You're kidding me. I lost 3 games on time. Oh, dude, that is brutal, man. Alright, well, if anyone wants to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. We have 10 minutes left, CA1ZZZ. I've accepted your friend request. But yeah, if you want to play a game against me, feel free to send me a challenge. But please make sure it is blitz or bullet. I won't accept it if it's rapid, because otherwise I won't have enough time. So, all right, Real Fat Ren, let's do it. You send me a challenge, 939 from the US. Let's play a game. Let's do it, everybody. All right. Wow, horrible. Dude, 3 straight losses from time. Insane. Insane. Absolutely pathetic. I cannot play like that. Gotta be better. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get better. All right, here we go. So I can probably play one more game after this. So I'll play against somebody who I have not yet played today, and we'll see how that goes. All right, let's go. I could go C5. C5's an idea. I'm not gonna go for it. Dort, I've not played yet today. Hello, Eggy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I hope you aren't gonna play like this in real tournaments. Well, the real tournaments won't be bullet. So there's literally, or blitz rather. So there's literally no way I can run out of time. I mean, I could run out of time, yes, but realistically, I won't. All right. I'll be able to play today. Let's go. So you accept people with membership only? No. Anybody who wants to play a game is more than welcome to play. You do not have to have a membership in order to play. No, this is not pay to win. Now, if you do donate, I can play a game against you. I can guarantee that I'll play a game against you, but I guarantee that I play a game against everybody anyways, so it doesn't particularly matter. It doesn't particularly pertain. Alright, let's play e5. My opponent's gonna let me play e5. And then maybe we... I don't know, I almost want to put... No, I can't really put my knight here because I just allowed this move. We need to come up with a plan and come up with a fast... I almost wanted to just play f4 though. No, maybe let's start with h4 maybe. Maybe we play h4? Hello, name is Snakes. 4D chess? Yes, 4D chess. I've played 4D chess before. I have. Made a lot of videos on it. This is not 4D chess. So. Alright, I don't mind. I don't care. Whatever. My rook's here, sure. I don't care. Give me your worst. Alright, let's go, knight here now. Now there's a pole. Actually, well, if I go here, I'm just getting trapped. I guess I didn't really think that through. Let's bring the knight this way. I guess this is a fine spot for it. Alright.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to brand your business? We print banners and signs that...
Alright, I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Must-have merch like tote
I'm losing it, man.
Right now,
I'm losing
customers
it.
can get 20%
I'm just playing bishop a3. My bishop isn't doing anything on this diagonal at the moment. I feel like I need to rip open this position. Maybe I just go for the sack. You know what? Send it. I'm going to sack my knight. I'm sacking my knight. If you take that pawn. Or I guess I'll just go this way then instead. Now I think it is over for you. GG's. Alright. I didn't get the brilliant, unfortunately. But that's okay. GG's. Alright, let's keep it going. Dord, you're sending me a challenge. I have not played you, Dord. Let's go. Alright, maybe we have time for one more game after this one. Alright, oh, we have a Dutch, so I'm gonna play the Stompin'. Alright, Dord, were you watching the stream earlier? Do you know what move you're supposed to play now? Oh, Dord, I hope you know what you're doing. That is not the move. That is literally in no way, shape, or form ever the move. Dord, what the heck was... Dord, lock in! Lock in, Dord. You know that's not the move. Unbelievable. The move is knight f6, Dord. I learned a little Dutch theory. Yeah, that's not that. It's not whatever the heck that was. That is not Dutch theory. Now he plays. Oh, what's up, strongest dummy? Welcome to the stream. Maybe that's your plan. I mean, it's not that bad for you, realistically. Alright, here we go. Let's back up. Alright. So this game does actually have increment, which I just realized now. So we do have a little bit more time than before. I'm going to play bishop g5 now. Should I sack my knight? I don't know. I don't see the follow-up, though, if I do that. Where's the follow-up? I kind of want to go for it just because it looks like fun. But I don't think it actually works. Like, where is the follow-up? No, let's not be stupid. Let's just play a move. Let's bring my queen up. I don't see the follow-up. I don't see it. I think I need more attacking pieces. If I have more attacking pieces, then maybe it will work. Viper, when did you get your brilliant? When did I get my brilliant? It was... Oh, it was against... It was... when I sacked my rook for the bishop. Yeah, I forget exactly who that was against. Shoot, I forget who that was against. I might have something here. Wait, now maybe it works. Wait, hold on. Maybe I just sack here, take, queen here. King steps aside. Knight G5? But you have too many defenders. I could sack both. I could go for this first. But then you take. Then what? Then I take. Rook takes, then what? There's nothing. If I take with bishop first, you take here, then I take here with check. King steps this way. Knight G5? But then the knight still defends. I don't see it, man. Send it. Send it! I'm sacking the bishop! Send it! I'm sacking the dang bishop, man. I don't know if that works at all. I'm going for it, bro. I think there's something here. I don't 100% know. It looks so appealing. It looks so appetizing. I just gotta go for it. I have to. But I frankly don't see the follow-up, which is concerning. Who needs follow-ups anyways? Let's be real. Who needs a follow-up? If I ever do NF, what, knight F file? I mean, my next move is probably knight G5. I don't know if that's what you're saying. It has to be brilliant. Has to be brilliant, right? We have to get a brilliant. Alright, this might be the last game I have time for today. Don't forget your time. Yeah, good point. Good point. But now I don't. Now this is kind of where I'm like, I don't really know what the follow-up is. I mean, maybe knight here. I guess you just block back this way. Knight here, maybe. Sure. That looks great. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about this one, bro. Maybe then I sack my knight? Oh, maybe then I sack my knight. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like this. Now this is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Because now we're attacking the rook. Now I'm attacking the rook. There's more merit to it. Yeah, Jeffrey. Yeah. This makes more sense. This makes more sense. So if pawn takes and I take with bishop, that's a check. And I think only the rook can block. So it's definitely going to be a mate. So you really can't take. That one I feel more confident about. The first sacrifice, I'm not so sure. This one I feel confident about. Alright, so this comes with a... Yeah, we can just take there. Okay. You don't even take back. Okay, well, I'll take here, I guess. Well, I guess maybe I shouldn't have. That might have been stupid. Shoot. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Robert, please type NF. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know why you want me to type NF. Do I have checkmate? Not quite. Let me just get another piece in here. Alright. Last game for today. Oh, wait, that's not mate. Yeah, whatever. Basically. It's close enough. Okay, I'm not losing this game on time. I cannot lose this game on time. No shot. Alright, I missed a third brilliant. We'll see if I did. Alright, GG's. Come on, give me a brilliant. No? Maybe I did no brilliance. Alright, we'll take this. We'll check this game analysis really quick. Alright, well, GG's everybody. Thank you for all the games today. Oh, man. I'm disappointed in my 3 losses there in a row. We're running out of time. But overall, good day. Good day. Time management, slight issue today. It has not been an issue in previous stream or most recent streams. It was a bit of an issue today. But it was a good time. GG's everybody. Thank you all for playing. We got no brilliance. Not even a single brilliant. I'm losing. This just doesn't even work. Oh my god. It was this one! Oh, god damn it. Shoot, I knew it was some sacrifice. It was this one. Damn it. No. Really? But that was the best? It's just not a brilliant? Oh, come on. Come on. Get real. I guess it's not brilliant because I'm not winning. But this was a mistake. I had mate in 2 here? Oh, shoot. I didn't actually look at that. Yeah, that's mate in 2. Okay, well. Alright. GG's anyways. Alright. Let's get it going. It's 10:02, so I'll give you guys 2 extra minutes. Not that it really matters. But let's move on. Yeah, I feel like Stray Kids. Definitely a troll. I do not look anything like Felix from Stray Kids. What's the follow-up? Oh, too late, Jeffrey. Sorry, man. All right, everybody. Well, let's do it. So, what Jackbox games do you want to play? I realize that not many people might be here because people might not have known that I said 10 p.m. I did say it multiple times yesterday, but people might not have heard. So, we'll see. We'll see when people actually show up for Jackbox today. But a good stream overall. Yeah, I'm still disappointed. 16-4-1 is still good, but dang it, man. Didn't play my absolute best today, which is a little bit disappointing, but that's how it goes. All right, I have no idea who won the arena. I don't know who it could have been. I don't know. No idea. All right, I'm not activating Nightbot. Nightbot is not coming back. I'm sorry, guys. I did not personally take down Nightbot. I don't know why Nightbot's not here, but Nightbot will not come back. I'm sorry. I literally won it. Jeffrey, there's no evidence of that. So I don't know. Circumstantial evidence. I'm not sure if it'll hold up in court. Viper assassinated Nightbot. I generally did not take down Nightbot. I don't know where Nightbot went, but Viperkin, can I ask what's your FIDE? My FIDE is not available. I don't have FIDE. I have never played in a FIDE tournament, so I don't have a FIDE rating at the moment. If I did have a FIDE, I have no idea what it would be. It would probably be maybe like 1800. That's my guess. But I don't have one, so I don't know. Wait, there's a witness. No, take out the witness. I need to time out the witness. All right, no, Jeffrey, I will admit it. You did win the arena. Congratulations to you, Jeffrey. You are a good chess player. Not better than me, because I'm a great chess player, obviously. But you're like okay, you're average. All right, my FIDE is currently 1956, and my title is Arena International Mastered in Standard. That's really good. Wait, what elo are you online? That's impressive. Arena International Master. I feel like I've heard of that before. Is there a specific reason why it's still doing vertical? Is there something you're hiding for us on the sides of your screen? No, there's nothing illegal on the sides of my screen, guys. 2300 blitz, 2200 rapid. Okay. So I guess my estimate of 1800 FIDE actually would make sense if I'm 2100 blitz, rapid, and bullet. Okay. All right. Makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Among Us? We could do Among Us. Do you guys want to do Among Us? We could do Among Us. We could do Scribble. Dort is the only one who's, I think, suggested any party games for us to play. So if you have any other, if anyone else has any requests, let me know. So if anyone's not familiar, by the way, we have played chess for 4 hours. So for this last hour of the stream, I'll be playing something else. So it will be some other game here. I don't know what, but something. Do you know how to play Among Us? I do know how to play Among Us. I used to play Among Us back in the day. A lot. Yeah, it's 17-17 though, Viper. We need to break this. We will eventually. You know you shouldn't have won that last game though. I'm so annoyed at myself. I just gotta play faster. I had a time advantage too, and I just squandered it. To be honest, Jeffrey's better than me. Jeffrey is not better than me, lol it. No. Wrong. I'm down for Among Us. Honestly, I'm down. We could do Scribble. If we do Scribble, again, we're not doing Iceberg. Just not... Most people, there's a majority of people here who would not understand. It doesn't make sense. Jeffrey, you're not way better. Under what grounds? Please name your evidence why you think you're way better than me at chess. It's just not true. It's just not true, Jeffrey. I have a higher elo than you. If you average all of our elos between rapid bullets and bullet. Our record is even, so you just have to. The tiebreaker is the Elo. Clearly. We have 2 for Scribble. Let's just do Scribble, and then maybe more people will come and we'll coordinate something else here. All right, let's do it. So let's do Scribble.io. All right.
Hurry in for Boss Cobb.
So I'll put this in chat. Ignore the ad. Ignore the ad. Whoa, men's Haggard dressed in casual pants? For real? Whoa, dude. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me pin this. Feel free to join. All right. Yeah, I don't know how many people will actually join in here, but we'll see. So I have a university after 3 hours and I'm still waking up? Question mark. University after 3 hours. What is this website? So this website is called Scribble.io. It is a game like Pictionary, where you have to, someone has a word that they have to draw, and someone will draw it, and then the other people will guess. If I'm better at chess 960, so I'm actually better. That's not how this works. That's not how this works at all. Yeah, okay, I'm waiting. Send it to me. All right, I'll send it in Discord. I'll put it in general. What is this? I have a ping in general? What the hell is this? What? What is this garbage? I can't even. What is this? Are you just spamming? And okay, what is this? I think you'll find this entertaining. Brutally roasting the worst dev portfolio I've ever seen. Okay, that actually does sound. That does sound entertaining. I'll give you that. I'll take a look at that. Video notification. Oh yeah, thank you. Absolute Cinema. Why'd you put my ping? Did you ping the person name? Yeah, you pinged the person name at everything. Sweet. All right, Penny. Yeah, opinions about your avatar. I've already answered it. My opinions are non-existent. They are indifferent. We have 4 people in this game. If anyone else wants to join, feel free to join. I kind of figured this might be the case, since people might not join because it's 10 p.m. and even though I said it a few times on stream yesterday, people might not have been paying attention. But anyways, all right. Shall we get to it? Let's get to it. All right, round 1. Round 1. All right, Eggy. Let's see your drawing skills. Oops, sorry. There we go. All right, 5 and 4. Oh, Morse code. Sweet. Cool. Oh, it is Morse code. That is the answer. I'm so stupid, man. I was like, oh, cool. Is this Morse code? No, yeah, it is Morse code. All right, thanks. Thanks, Eggy. All right, I don't understand anything. So, Eggy is drawing something, and the goal is to guess what it is. Now, this drawing has evolved into something else, but yeah. All right. All right, let's see it, Aham. So yeah, you should have 3 options to pick. You gotta pick one of those as the thing you want to draw, and then you need to draw it, and everyone else needs to guess it. That's basically the idea. So it's a 4-letter word. What could it be? What could it be? Whoa, Dord, please calm down. Ooh. Some type of paper? What is that? So that's a person. Huh? Person talking, someone writing it down? 3rd letter is an A. What is that? A chat, maybe? No? Huh. I should have let there be a little less time. I didn't change it from 80 seconds, so it's a lot of time. Oh, Eggy got it. T on the bottom? What the heck is this? EA. What? I still don't understand. A seam? Maybe? What? What is this? Yeah, it's a book. It's not a seam. Am I stupid? Oh, read. Okay, Jeffrey's spamming. Jeffrey, timeout! You go in timeout, Jeffrey! No spamming in chat! Dang it, read. Okay, I'm stupid. I was thinking of, I don't know why I was only thinking of nouns and not any verbs. This is a dapper little fella. A gentleman. That is a lock. That is a... Okay, we have some boxes. Some cubes. This guy likes his cubes. What is that? A car. Okay. N is the last. What are the boxes? What is that? Why do you just have a bunch of boxes on the ground? Oh, a mailman? Oh. 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 Okay. This guy sucks at his job, man. He can't even get the boxes in the mailbox. What an absolute idiot. What is that? Oh, is it a snake? You probably shouldn't say the word. What do you mean, doored? Alright. Let's see it, Viper's mommy. 3-letter word. The sun. Can you imagine? It is an arrow, a gap. Good drawing. Good drawing. So we should answer on the chat of website. Yes. If you want to play in the game and get points, yes, you can guess in the chat on the website. So you can join. Jeffrey, you can join. You click the link. All right. 6-letter word from Dord. Let's see it, Dord. So this is a puzzle. All right, I'm gonna hide my screen just so people can't cheat, because it's my turn now. No cheating, no, 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 no. All right, let's go here. All right, almost everybody got it now. Oops, wrong screen. There it is. East. East, east, east. All right. Wilza. All right, Wilza. 5 and 5. What the heck is that? What the heck is this? What is that? What is this? Hello, Penny. Why did no one notify me? I'm sorry, Penny. Well, you can still join if you'd like. Still have a couple rounds left of this. Wills is gonna get kicked. Uh-oh. Kick Wilza. Vote kick. I love him. North Korea. Oh, brother. Wilza's banned. Is that you and Tixai? And Tixai. Oh my god. Alright, 6 6 letters. What could this be? It's a circle. If only. A sphere would have been a good guess. Dory said it though. A pie chart. A slice. No, 6 letters. 6 letters. 6 letters. A portion? No, that's 7. What is that? Is that a cup? With a straw? No. 2 ears? A rabbit? What? I'm so confused. Okay, this is circle. Yes, circle. Divide into 3 sections. Thirds? No, thirds doesn't work. Second letter is an I. Yes. So okay, there's a slice or peace sign. Hip hop? No. What is this? What is this? I'm so confused. Oh, hip B maybe. Oh, hip B, hip B, hip B, hip B, hip B. I said hip hop because I thought it was a bunny with the ears. So I was like, oh, maybe that's what they're going for. No, hip B makes so much more sense. All right, Aggie. Yeah, you can join if you want, Penny. The pinned comment should still be at the top of chat. I can put in chat again if you'd like, but I think you can still join. All right, so there's a sun. Outside. No, 7 letters. It's this one's 6. So the sun ray. I don't know what else. What else could it be? A beach. Oh, desert's a good guess. What could it be? So umbrella. So you definitely have someone at the beach. A suntan. I don't know. 6 letters. What could it be? 4th letter is an M. Vacation. A trip. 4th letter is an M. What is this? I'm so confused. Oh, summer. Yeah. Ay. Dang it. Dang it. All right. So, how to get NM title? So to get to National Master title, you need to have an over-the-board rating of 2200 in games that are longer than Rapid. So anything, I think, above 30 minutes is considered classical, and that is, you have to have 2200 in those games. And Iwaxi, I should clarify, it's 2200, not through FIDE, but 2200 through your nation's organization. So for me, it would be the United States Chess Federation. Oh, a little bit of lag there after I guessed the word. Can I also play Scribble with you? Absolutely, feel free. I'll put the link in chat again. Feel free to join, yes. Absolutely. We have another round and a half to go. All right. No, you're kidding. Oh, come on, Scribble.io. Fix your servers, man. Okay, I guess you can't join. It did lag after the last game, after my last guess. I did think that was a little bit peculiar. All right, well, let's play another game then. We'll skip. We'll go off of. We'll play something else. Let's play something else. All right, we could play a Jackbox game. We could play Gartic. Some other party game. What do you guys want? Do you guys have any suggestions? The telephone games with Gartic. We could do Gartic. I'm down for Gartic. Anyone else want Gartic? Anyone else have any opinions at all? Let me unpin this message. Eggy says Gartic. Gartic, please. Okay, let's do Gartic. Let's do it. Let's begin. More ads. Yes, I love ads. Thank you. Thank you for gracing me with your beautiful ads. Whoa, this game looks sick, dude. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't even, the little skip ad button is so tiny in the corner. All right. So what is Gartic? Great question. So Gartic is basically like Telephone or Chinese Whispers, if you're familiar with that game. But typically how it works is one player describes a drawing, and then the next player has to do that drawing. And then the next player will only see the drawing and will have to try to describe it. And then the next person will use the new description to create a new drawing. And what typically happens is the prompt deteriorates far away from where it originally was supposed to be and becomes something entirely new. So that's the point. That's what it is. It's a drawing game that's fun. definitely come join. So yeah, we're currently playing Gartic Phone. That is the next game we're playing. And again, this game is, I think it's better than Scribble. It's completely free to join as well. If you'd like to join, click the link that I put in chat or I put in the Discord. We could do knockoff if you want. Normal is pretty good too. So I never played it, but I like watching. I like drawing. We'll get in here. We need people who are good at drawing. You gotta balance out the rest of us who are bad. Especially me. Why is Scribble not free? Well, Scribble is free. What? Well, all the party games that I'm playing are free. That is a requirement, I suppose, of the party games. They gotta be free. They gotta have a lot of people who can join. And they actually have to be good. You joined, right? Yes, you're here, Ahem. I don't know if your name's cut off here, but I do see you. You have 7 people in here. Oh God, shoot. Sorry. My bad. Misclick. Yeah, Gartic is free. Of course it's free. It's free. You got an AI chess ad? No way. Leaked. And you're comparing with Scribble? Yeah, Gartic and Scribble are both free. What? I'm comparing, not contrasting. Clearly, Jeffrey did not study up in 2nd grade when we got to Venn diagrams and comparing and contrasting. I didn't really understand, but I think with playing I'll understand. Okay. Sorry. I could try to give a better explanation, but I think it's kind of a game, yeah. Once you get the hang of it, after a few rounds, you'll get it. You'll get it. Alright, is everyone else going to join? Or do we have everyone? Last chance, if anyone wants to join who isn't in yet, please let me know within the next 30 seconds or else I will start. Alright. What, it's just your wording is wrong? You were contrasting, I meant? I was not contrasting. I'm comparing. Clearly. Alright. I don't see anything else. I don't see anyone. I don't have. You can join it. This is free to join. You don't have to have this game. You don't have to download anything. It's a browser game that you can join for free. Nothing. You really don't have to do anything else but visit the website and type in a name and click on the link. That's it. That's all. All right. We got one more person here. I'll wait for you, strongest dummy. You don't want it? Okay, never mind. All right, let's just start it. All right, all right, all right. Let's go, baby. All right, easy code finale though. Coming soon on the 2nd channel. All right, what are we gonna do here? What am I gonna go for? Let's play. Let's go for an Amazon delivery person. Actually, let's make this simpler. Amazon person, or Amazon delivers a pipe bomb. It seems. In Minecraft. Okay, don't do that. Not really. Oh God. Oh, good Lord. I don't know if I can draw this. This might be above my pay grade. What should I draw? Well, draw whatever the caption says. All right, just you wait, just you wait. This is gonna be a great drawing. People are gonna love this drawing. No, this is not it. Let's get to what I actually need to draw first. Let's not draw anything extraneous. Let's start with white. Let's just start with white. I have an idea for how this should look in my head because I want to have like a perspective. Let's make it a little bit more central. I don't know if you see the perspective I'm going for. But slightly slanted like 3/4. I just realized they should be not the same height. They should be going down consequentially as well. Okay, let me try this again. Screw it, I got time. No, wait, I didn't. I just said. I literally what I just said. I just immediately threw out the window. Okay, I just need 4, and that's fine. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Viper, be simple. I will not be simple. I am not simple. I will overcomplicate this as I see fit, and you will be fine with it. Okay, here we go. Now I need to... I have no time! Shoot! I didn't even get to the dog yet. I used to have a yellow lab too. Only dog we ever had. And Honey is not going to be proud of this one. Good enough. Now the rest of the body. Ew. Ew. IWC gassy. IWC farts up a storm. My friend is the yellow lab. He's big horror movie dog. Just hanging, man. Oh gosh, I spent way too much time on the. Oh no, we're coach, man. That reminds me of the FNAF 2 jump scare animations. That makes I believe that. I did forget to draw the arrow. I think the jumping is implied. Viper eating a rotting. Brother, what? Brother, ew. Ew, 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 ew. I don't know. I don't know about this one, guys. I don't know if I want to draw this. Something does not speak to me here. I don't. I don't I don't want this. How do I don't I don't want this. I don't know. How do I make it how do I make a rotting black poop but make it like typically poop is like brown. Maybe there's some flies here or something. I don't there's a stick? Like I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. I don't like this. With stick figure friend. Should I, like a Lady and the Tramp type of thing here? Didn't go that detailed. Ew. Make the steam green is actually a good shout. Yeah. Oh gosh, I don't know if I have time for it. Yeah, that's probably I'll like outline it. Alright, something like that. Bro, that's a hot dog? How am I supposed to make a rotting black poop? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, bomb. I guess we're going back to pipe bomb now. Ted Kaczynski pipe bomb. Sure. I don't know, something like that. I don't know what else I'm supposed to get from this. It looks like a bomb coming out of a package. It reminds me of the Yumi bomber. So this is where we are right now. This is what it's come down to. The Viper King with the caption, so... What? Okay, so I guess this is the caption, Sue MS Ping plus my wiki. Okay. What? I don't... Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I can't. What am I going for here? I'm going for something like this. No. Hold on, hold on. Just bear with me for a moment. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, 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 ah. Okay. Caption, so... What's to do with this, man? I guess this is probably angry. So... MS Ping bus bus my wiki. Nailed it. I'm supposed to do this. Sure. I don't understand. I don't know what prompted that caption, but that's what we got. Mouse handwriting is better than my normal handwriting. Yeah, it's not that hard. Just draw how it looks. Get good. Viper 6-7. Alright. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Okay, if you're on phone, that's fair. If you're drawing on phone, I do not expect your handwriting to be good. That's a tall task. Hey, what's up, Brandon Smith? Welcome to the stream. Alright, unfortunately, I'm not happy about this drawing, but could be worse. Could be worse. It seems like we got a good round going on so far, though. I'm liking this round of Gartic. Is that a dog also 6-7? How the hell am I supposed to do that? Is that a dog also 6-7? Maybe we've gone too much into 6-7. Maybe I should redeem my golden lab drawing from earlier. But how do I make it 6-7? I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. Actually, hold on. Hold on. You just need a vision. I'm trying to draw a 6 like this, but I don't think that's gonna work. This doesn't make sense here. I don't know what I'm doing. Screw it. I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna draw a dog. This is cooked. This is not cooked. That doesn't look quite right. It's a squid. No. No. I just need to draw the other legs. Hold on. Shoot. Let me just draw the other legs. Everything's fine. This is how dogs normally look. And then we're just gonna say 6, 7 over here. I don't know why the hell I drew it like that. Okay. I have no clue. How did you draw like this? I'm not sure. Hello, Violet. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Yeah, is that a dog? Also 6, 7. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what this is. Oh, gosh. Viper lost his crown? The Viper King lost his crown. She's not a... Should be an exclamation point. Alright. There we go. What? What? Alright. Incredible. One of the Gartic Phone rounds of all time. I think this was a good round. I think the last few rounds have been a little bit dodgy with Gartic Phone. I think we've recovered. I think we got some good stuff here. Alright, let's take a little gander, shall we? Alright, everybody, here we go. Let's see what we drew. Let's do it. Amazon delivers a pipe bomb in Minecraft. Yup. Amazon. A person going to post box, I presume. Thanks, X. Sponsoring the video. Oh, going to... Okay, I posted BO is what you went for. Viper smelling after gooning to IWC gassy all day? It's everywhere. Oh, God. IWC and Viper King with caption. Ah, it's everywhere. Ah, it's everywhere. This is true. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have had... Okay. Bats, I hope that was just a last round type of thing and not continual. You Diddy in Fortnite. Please, someone draw this. Eggy. Okay, I hate Eggy. And again, I hate Eggy. Alright. Thanks, Eggy. Alright. Okay. I want Checkmate gets busted on by lightning electric boogaloo. And no one will see it. No one will ever see it. Unfortunate. IWC summons a poop storm. True? Shoot me. Okay. Maybe I was wrong when I said this was going to be a good round of Gartic Phone because we have Bats and Eggy in the lobby. Wonderful. Viper streaming on 500 ping. Oh! Okay. The prompt... Okay. Thanks, Bats. But I got this one too. Alright. Bats and Eggy are running it. That makes sense. I didn't get that. That makes sense. Now what did I do? You're ruining it, man. You're not playing along. Is it that hard? I'm just being honest. Just try. It did. I don't fault you, Jordan. It did look like an ass. Viper King holding the ban hammer. Okay. Crash out. Yeah, I'm crashing out. Actively. It's whatever. Oh, is that what that was? Okay. That makes sense. It's so much better when we actually... At least a little bit. We can still have fun with it. But at least try to at least be relevant to the caption. Okay, Kazinki getting blown up. Oh, God. And again, Eggy is ruining it. Okay, wonderful. Alright. Now I'm disappointed. I thought we had a good round here. I yelled at him jumping over a fence. You know what? Not terrible. Yell louder jumping over a useless white fence. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Beautiful. Look at that. Viper become a dragon? Not quite. Close enough. Sure. All right, put like to this video. What? Like the video. No, 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 no. That's not what I will do. Pedophilia, thank you, is bad. Also, Viper King's crown is gone. My crown. Well, no, no, no. Viper drops his crown next to some slander. I'm not sure what's happening here. Okay. Thankfully, we lost the pedo part. Long green turn. No, door. I mean, I didn't see he's trying. Penny's trying. I appreciate it. Jard is somewhat trying. What? Venezuela militia versus U.S. Marines. Zap. I like that. Kill the snake? I don't know what to do. Okay. Just try. Just try. I don't know what to do either. Yeah, try anything, I guess. Okay, there you go. Beautiful. What is this, bro? Is that a dog? Also, okay. Yeah. No one cares, bro. Does bro speak English? I mean, it doesn't really matter, ultimately, whether or not we play along. But I think we can all agree, or maybe I can't speak for everyone, but generally I think it's better. Personally, I think it's better if we all at least play along to some extent. You can throw things into it, but as long as you at least go along with what it says, relatively speaking, it's better. Alright, anyways. Viper King loses all his subs and becomes a school janitor. True. This is exactly what I would do. The flowchart of my life. I used to be a famous YouTuber. Hobo Viper reminisces. Please donate to him. True. Please donate to me. What is TLOASG? What is that, Sky? Oh. Is that Taylor Swift's album? I heard it's horrible. Is it horrible? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure. I don't know what the name of her album is, but that sounds like something that might be it. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's a good 6-7 right there. Look at that shading. I never listened to a single song yet. I heard from people who, like, from Swifties, that it's horrible. I heard that even diehard Taylor Swift fans don't like it. That's a good try, too. I heart 6-7. This is not true. Gooby Viper loves 6-7. Oh, it's a mini wiki? Alright, that's it. This is a beautiful drawing right here. I'm more of a Kanye person. I am neither. I am neither Kanye nor Taylor Swift, but a secret third thing. Gotta learn to separate art from artists, you know? I just think Kanye's overrated, honestly. I don't find his music to be very good. I've only ever liked one song from Kanye. All the other ones, not a fan. Don't really care. Okay, Eggy, I listen to radio music. No, I don't listen to just radio music. Okay? Okay? Oh, brother. Alright, anyways. So what do you guys want to play next? Hello, Shadow Crafter. You're still waiting? Waiting for what? What are you waiting for? To join the next game? You actually do? Chard, you can't even talk. Okay, some music I like is radio music, okay? And that's fine. Who cares? How do you Swifties don't like it? Secret GF? I don't know, man. Quip 3, we could do Quip 3. We could do more Gartic. If people really want to do more Gartic, we could do more Gartic. But coming from Eggy, I don't really want to do more see more penis drawings. Don't really want to do it. Atomic chess. Okay, well, I will admit, for this last hour of the stream, I won't be playing any more chess. Maybe next stream we can play some variants. I wouldn't be opposed, but that'll have to wait for next week. I don't like 90% of radio music. Yeah, exactly. Same here. There's some radio music that's good. Okay. All right. Not all of it though. So let's do Quip 3. That seems we have two votes for Quip 3. So where's American chess with metal cone launchers and oil? I guess I could make a video on that. I've already tried. I made one video on American chess versus British chess, and that was didn't particularly pan out very well. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe American chess should make a resurgence. All right, let's do Quiplash 2. Let's do it, everybody. All right, here we go. Let me reduce the size of this so you can see the whole screen. All right, everybody. So, if you'd like to join, make sure to go to the link jackbox.tv and type in the 4-letter code that will be on screen momentarily. So what is this game? So this game is Quiplash 3. Again, it's another free game that you can join, but you have to be quick because there's only 7 spots, excluding me, in this game. Basically what happens is each of us gets a prompt. Actually, well, 2 people will get a prompt and will have to answer a question. Whoever answers the funniest will get more votes and will win. So, everybody will have to reply to 2 different answers, try to be funny, and then it'll go off head-to-head against somebody else's answer, and we'll all decide which one is the better answer to that prompt. And whoever gets the most votes wins, basically. So, it's just basically be funny. Or don't. Or just repeat the subject of the sentence in your answer. Who knows? Alright, here we go. You guys ready? Alright, the code is... Yes, can I get on browser? Yes, you can go on a browser. Literally just have to go to the link jackbox.tv. Alright, let's type in the code. Here we go! The code is BTLY. BTLY. Boop. Alright, and we are full. Let's begin. Came up quick. Alright. So you can still join the audience and vote, but you won't be able to answer the prompts if you join now. So I'm sorry, I know it's competitive, and if you're not familiar with Jackbox.tv, then yeah, you probably can't join. But you can still join. You can still join the audience if you type in BTLY, and you can still vote, at least. But I'm sorry, I know it's tough. I know it's tough to get in. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. No tutorial to skip. I know I... Oh, is the audio still working? Oh. Can you guys hear the audio? My AirPods died, so I don't... I guess there is audio playing. Interesting. Okay, well, anyways. The voice from game is low. It's okay. It'll be fine. I'll read it out. But your stream is always so quiet, but yes. Is my stream always so quiet? Is it always quiet? Is my voice always quiet? Could turn it up. Oh, let me answer this question here. All right. True, to be honest. Is that generally always the case? Maybe I should turn up my volume here. I did not know this. I'm gonna turn up the gain on my microphone. How's that? Is that better? Actually, I need to make sure I'm talking at the same volume. How's that? Is that better? Talking at the same volume. Let me know. Alright, here we go. Too loud. The next Pixar movie will be about a talking blank. Talking snake who makes shitty chess videos. A talking Viper King hoodie. Too quiet, Pookie? Okay, I don't believe either of you. What's happening? I don't understand. Well, each of those so that was the prompt. Both people tried to create a funny answer. Eggy got 5 votes and 1 more points. I'm not even gonna like the first option is better. Lie, the first option is better. Yeah, it's so much better. So kids these days are skipping first base and going straight to 43rd Maple Street or second base. Yeah, I've never told in my life you can trust me. Now I believe you, Dor. That's you sound trustworthy. You sound very trustworthy. All right. Really? Really? No one else likes second base? Lower your own voice. It's razor sharp in my ear. Okay. But I don't believe you. Maybe you're trolling me. Maybe you're trolling me. It's too loud. The audio is slightly distorted. Okay. I believe you now. I'll turn it down a bit. I'll turn it down a bit. The dance move that finally killed disco was called the funky groove or the funky circle jerk. I would put Friday for this, the funky Friday. Yeah, okay, circle jerk. Alright, Dord. Alright, Dord.
Let's see the next one.
What's the most popular... What the most popular kid from your high school is probably doing right now? Steal, a brain rot, Robux giveaway stream, or heroin? Both are basically the same answer, realistically, so... That's insane. Insane. I would never glaze my BF without good reason. Bro, I'm still a brain rot grinder. Why? Why? Generally, please tell me why you actually want to play that game. Why? Why? Something you might overhear in the White House. I'm a goon to Fip, Heaney, Gassy tonight. We're going to war. JK, it's horrible. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Disappointed. I'm disappointed in you guys voting for Aggie's answer. Blank. It's hard work, but somebody's gotta do it. Masturbation? Making Viper XCR Rule 34. Oh god. Oh my god. Someone's gotta do it, man. Dord is cooking. Dord, you're actually cooking today. First, the Grinch stole Christmas, but he went too far when he stole blank. The crusty goon-stained M shirt, IWC's heart. Sign off on community service hours for that. Oh my god. Someone's gotta do it. It's the rule. It's rule. It's the rule 34. It's a rule. You have to. Oh man. Thank you, IWC. Thank you for voting for me. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Okay, what's next?
You know a restaurant is bad when the waiter says blank. Are you sure you can afford to eat here? Can I get you started with dessert?
Pick your favorite quip.
Interesting. Interesting answers. Both are solid answers, I must say. Alright. And that is the end of round one. Dumbledore in the lead by a long shot here. Round two. Double the points, half the fun. So how do you win, bro? So you win based on the number of votes you get more points. And at the end of the game, whoever has the most points wins. So you just win if you get the most votes, basically. That's it. That's all it is. Oh. Uh-oh. My answer is not submitting. Hello, Lakshmi Gupta. Unfortunately, at the moment, I'm not playing chess. Typically, how my streams go is I play chess for the first 4 hours, and then for the last hour, we play some other games. We're currently in the last hour of the stream, but typically, I do usually play chess, and I'm more than happy to add you as a friend on chess.com if you'd like. My username is Viper King, or let me know your username, and I can add you as a friend if you'd like. All right, my answer is not submitting. Oh, it did submit. Okay, just lagging. I hope it did actually submit. 5 seconds, shoot. Ah, shoot, I didn't get an answer in.
Okay, let's see what you've wrought.
That sucks. Okay, well, can't really follow me there. That was just something happened. A special skill listed on Viper's Poppy or IWC's resume. Coming on the M shirt until it has an ecosystem. Viper Glaze. Okay, charge. My username is Sheesh5G. Okay. Well, I'll try to add you as a friend. Viper Glaze is the real answer.
Next up. Oh dear.
Oh dear, now Lin-Manuel Miranda is writing a hip-hop musical about IWC X Viper YAOI edits or orgies. Yeah, what's up, Craftsmith? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, Craftsmith. I'm so happy the Cowboys tied the Packers. Oh boy, a tie! Alright. 50-50 split again.
All right, check this out. Two good emojis.
Google what a schooner is? I should not have to Google for this game. 2 good emojis to send when breaking up with somebody. Laughing emoji and pointing emoji. Or wave emoji and leave emoji. IWC X Viper? When, guys... I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. There's a website, a particular website, okay? I would not recommend visiting it, but somebody has to do it.
Jesters have failed.
All the gestures have failed. Only one thing will entertain the king. IWC X Viper IRL chess stream. Viper X IWC M Preg. What could it be? What could it be? The Tau game before this was better? That is completely fair. Chess stream. Do what?
See how they handle
M Preg. I don't know.
the reason you were removed.
The reason you were removed from your grandfather's will. I stole Hi. He found the IWC X Viper YAOI. I still have no idea what YAOI is. I don't know. You fool, I don't know what that means. What does it stand for? Genuinely have no idea. Something that should never be decided by a coin toss. Who gets the top position? Whether you should toss.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
But the reason I wasn't heart yesterday is because I was okay. I'm just gonna shut up to you. I'm not gonna read anything you're saying. No, come on, man. Actually, no, both answers are good. Both answers are good. Can you play chess later, bro? I'm sorry. I'm not going to play any more chess today, but I will next week in my next 2 streams. The monument to human achievement the aliens will destroy first. The cure to cancer or Viper. Actually, not funny game. The last 2 were better. That is completely fair. This game does have a lot of inside jokes that if you don't understand, don't really make sense, and they don't really make sense even if you do understand. Really, then this is crazy, by the way, because I didn't even think I submitted this answer in time. That's crazy. That's a quiplash. Just Viper. That's it. The only dog who didn't get into heaven. No answer. They're all good. Devil dog.
All right, choose your favorite.
You make a compelling argument. Viper and remake it as a Python? What? Python King? I don't know, man. Doesn't sound quite right. Viper, why don't we just do custom scribble if the regular games are hijacked by inside jokes anyways? Because custom scribble only has inside jokes. It's so much so that it's impossible for people who don't understand them to play. You could still play this game if you don't understand all the inside jokes. You just won't vote for it.
Sorry, that was not intentional.
Alright. Well, let's see what we got here. I'm in the lead? That's actually surprising. I was not expecting that.
And now for
Alright, here we go. Whiplash, final round. 3 answers, triple the points. I think, right? It is true. It is true.
Responses. Remember, big points mean big pressure.
Alright. 90 seconds on the clock. Hello, Marcus. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Do I love chess? Yeah. Yeah, I like chess. I like chess a lot. I got a lot of stuff up over here. Look at all this chess stuff. That's a lot of chess stuff. I do like chess, yeah. Yeah, it's an addiction, unfortunately. But worthwhile. Worthwhile addiction. Okay, I need to figure out 30 seconds. I gotta figure out some answers here. I don't.
Tick tock, time's almost up.
Okay, I don't think of anything good here. So, alright. Can I teach you openings? I could try. I could teach you what openings I play. Maybe not at this exact moment, but I could in the future. So, 3 words that can describe both a person and a pair of jeans. I've been bricked up to Viper King X IWC R34 and the M shirt. Can I speak Arabic? No. No, I cannot speak anything in Arabic. But wait, sorry, do you live female or IWC like handsome male? You can only choose one? What? Wait, what did you say? Wait, are you asking me, do I live, would I rather live as a female or live as IWC like a handsome male? Is that what is that what I'm hearing? Penny, I honestly, I think it was better. You didn't have time, but warm is... Expecting 3 and only seeing 1, and it's just warm. Alright, the 3 steps to surgically removing your own appendix. I give IWC full rights to copyright this stream. Yay! This chess game needs a hero. Viper starts farting everywhere. Viper viewers goon using M shirt as rag. Wait, what? Crap, so I calculated if I work 8 to 10 months and saved up my money, I can get the car I want instead of buying one now, making my life miserable for the next 3 years. My insurance right now is almost $400 because I totaled my last car because a deer ran out in front of me when I was going 70, and my down payment a month for the next 3 years, even if I put 10K down. That's crazy. $400 a month is brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, IWC is I want checkmate. And IWC R34. R34 is Rule 34, which is a website that I would care not to elaborate on. Inappropriate, explicit website. The 3 most important rules of your own private tickle club. Only wear I'm sure to goon to IWC X Viper Yay. I still don't know what that is. Goon. You do not talk about private tickle club. By saying Viper, they mean you, right? Yes, they do mean me. They mean me. It would be $400, so in total I'd be paying $800 a month for the next 3 years. That's a ton. That is a ton. Yeah, that would be brutal. That would be brutal. 3 weird fashion trends that'll never catch on. Carrying a comically big spoon, dogs out Viper merch, elf shirts, Viper King logo merch, Air Force Vipers. So who is this X Viper? Why I don't find this funny? So it's, I mean, it's supposed to be I want checkmate and me doing something together as a collab. Sir, what is an M shirt? Do you know exactly what the M shirt is, Eggy? So I'm playing it safe and working for saving for a brand new car. No down payment, buying it whole. I'm gonna send you a picture of Discord. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Okay, we get a draw. That's good for me because I'm in the lead. Who was in the third to fourth place match? Did I win? Do I win this? I definitely beat Dord out. Do I win? Do I beat? Oh, I might not though. Don't, Skylar. Skylar gets the win. Well played, Skylar. Big win by Skylar. Dang it, man. Alright, GG's everybody. GG's. Alright, it is 11:07, so that was our last round. So thank you all for watching. Appreciate you. And guys, I'll check out your car. Anything else you guys say in DM. But I'm not going to do another game. Sorry, everybody. That is all for today. That is all for today. What we got here? Bye week? What? Arkansas versus bye week. People are picking bye week. Hey, no L vape. No L vape. You are getting timed out, Dord. You better think about what you do. What you did. What are you saying, Craftsmith? What are you saying in DMs? Oh, there we go. That's nice. That's a nice car. I don't know if you like the look of hatchbacks or not. That looks pretty nice. That looks like I like the blue. That's a pretty nice blue. Oh yeah. Let's go, man. Sweet. Let's go, bro. Alright, it's AI. Oh, it is AI. Yeah, but it's funny. It's still funny. Bat, tell us, sir, this stream was tough, by the way. Thank you, man. Hello, Penny. Yes. Horrors beyond my imagination. Oops. What is this? What is this M shirt? We need communism and okay, yeah. You showed me this before. Is it 2026? Ooh. I didn't know this was a 2020. That's crazy. Honda Civic Sports Hatch. 2026 is nice. That's nice right there. Hey. Let's go, dude. Ew. Ew. Just absolutely ew. I actually hate that. Watch the vid I sent in general? Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, well, good luck, man. WVape, good night. See you, IWC. Thank you for joining, as always, man. Thank you, bro. Hello, Arjun Gupta. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So who's going to tell IWC? I have confessions to make. Don't worry, I've already made the confessions. I'll link the DMs. Can black people and white people work together to defeat our... Okay, we're not getting into this. Alright, let me watch whatever this was. Quick, and then I'll end the stream. I don't know what this is. It's something Eggy sent. Will it be funny? I don't know. Yeah, dang, early stream. I did start the stream an hour earlier, so I am ending an hour earlier as well. I'm Nicholas F. Savino. Fordham University, class of 2026. So I don't know who this person is. I don't know who this is. But it's the worst dev profile. I mean, it's better than my dev profile because I don't have one. Viper, are you a Viper coder? I have never made something of myself. Alright, I can't hear the volume, but I'm assuming it'll be interesting. So, okay. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Realistically, like, just the website itself. Like, I'm not sure why you would say it in this specific way. My skill constellation. That's a little corny. Oh, it's made by AI. Oh. Well, you're so out of touch. How did you even get a job? If you're a Viper coder, you better be in Python. That's true. I do use Python. Somebody asked me earlier today what my favorite programming language was, and I did say Python. So why? So which openings do I know? My favorite opening in chess is the Catalan. I love the Catalan. Always D4, Queen's Gambit, into Catalan. But I mean, I know a lot of different openings. Catalan's my favorite. I thought it was C++. It depends on the application that you're using it for, but Python is probably my favorite. Okay, so this is all made by AI. Okay. That's pretty lame. Chess? Ooh, what? My favorite opening is Rui Lopez and King's Indian. What a nerd, man. Imagine. All right. So I don't know what he's saying. This is that it though? There's just that. Why are you talking about piano and chess and programming in your thing here? All right, what are we doing here? You only know Scholars Mate? Well, there's more to chess than just a Scholars Mate. So how do you know about Python? Are you a programming or engineer? I am a computer science major. I graduated earlier this year, so I do know how to code, generally speaking. Now, do I practice it consistently? No, not at all. In the future, maybe I will. I might code some things for chess videos. It looks like it's going to be hard to do so. For what I originally was thinking for some ideas for videos, so I just don't think I'm going to do it. Do I know C# and Rust? No, I don't. I don't know C# or Rust at all. So what's my elo? On chess.com, I'm 2100 in Bullet, Blitz, and Rapid. 2100 across the board. Skylar, 2 people I know now. Oh, I see. Who are following me, which is funny. Oh yeah, I am at. Oh, you need to charge your phone, Skylar. Charge your phone. But yeah, I follow my Instagram if you're interested in seeing all my shorts again for the second time. But I'm up to, I think, 3,000 followers earlier today on my account. Am I? Who am I at? I am up to 3,000 followers. That's hype. Cool. I will follow. Yeah, you better. Viper_chess on Instagram and on TikTok too. All right. I ain't okay. Yeah. No. Do I like WPI? Yeah, that was my college. Did I like it? No. No, it was fine. It was fine. Okay. And we're just gonna stop talking, Aggie. Do I know MATLAB or Arduino? I do know MATLAB. I did have one class kind of with Arduino, but I didn't really code too much in that class. So I would say not really with Arduino, but MATLAB, yes. Can I play right now? Unfortunately, I am going to end the stream. I can play next week. I'll be live again next week, so I can play then. So I know MatPat. Yes, MatPat, the now retired owner of the Game Theory, Film Theory, Food Theory, and Style Theory channels. Yes. Rest in peace, MatPat, even though he's still alive. Are you working with what you learned? In my job, somewhat, currently. There's some Python involved in my current job, but I'm not actively coding. I'm like basically running pre-existing Python programming programs to test certain things. And in the future, we'll see. It depends, because it looks like if I continue to work at this stage in my job for a while, they might move me up to a point where I might contribute to creating the next iterations of the code for the specific units and whatever. It's a little bit, I'm being a little bit vague intentionally, but you're a mechatronics engineer. Do you know this type of engineers? I believe I've heard of that. I don't know exactly what mechatronics is, but it sounds just like mechanical and electronics. I assume that's what it is. But yes, I did graduate. So what's the title of your job? Like what people call you, your post? The title, I suppose, is, yeah, I could say a technician. Technician on the debug team. That's the name, I suppose. Intentionally, yeah. I'm not going to say specifically where I'm working, but I'm not going to say the company that I'm working at. But that is the name of the job, I guess. Technician on the debug team, basically. So like code tester, I'm not quite like code tester. It's less on code, and it's more like it's more mechanical, I guess. It's more like hands-on. There's this big unit, break it down, figure out what the issue is. Oh, there's a broken camera. Oh, there's a broken blank, whatever it is. Find what's broken using the testing software, and then replace it, screw it in. You know, a lot of screwing in, a lot of using screwdrivers. A lot of cutting wires, disassembling things, a lot of paperwork. I'm not going to say what company it is, Eggy. I'm not giving you a hint. Yeah, say it, bro. We can get a meetup, then we'll do a party in the same company. Look, if you want to meet up at when I have a chess tournament. I'll play at some chess tournaments. Maybe I'll meet some people there. That'd be cool. But yeah, how did I learn Python? I learned Python just from classes in high school originally. I think is where I first had exposure to Python. But mostly in college. There were some classes that had Python, some classes had Java, other classes had C or C++. Those are the main three. I guess MATLAB too was part of some classes. But yeah. Input. Did you program a game or an application before? I have in the context of some class projects. Nothing substantial, realistically. Yeah, Arjun Gupta, I can add you to friend. Sure. I'll go on chess.com now. I won't play a game, and I am going to actually end the stream. I think we're at the end of the Q&A. But thank you for asking, guys. I appreciate your interest, at least. But yeah, no, I'm not going to say exactly where I'm going. All right. So Snickle Fritz and Ezra, I've accepted both your friend requests. Do I have more friend requests here? Viper, you are the worst YouTuber. Thanks. When? I'm not sure. What is your username? Let me know. I don't know if I added you already, but I can add you. Sheesh5G, that's right. Okay. Sheesh5G, social. So actually, I don't know. There's no spaces allowed. Just Sheesh5G, is this it? Yeah, this is you. Okay. All right, well, I sent you a friend request. This is definitely you. All right. Sweet. Also, wait, hold on. I got to check speedrun real quick. Did they approve? Come on. When are they going to approve this, man? It's been over a month now, dude. Literally been almost a month and a half now. They still have not approved it. Brother. All right. Anyways, all right. Thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate you guys. And I'm gonna head out now. All right. Have a great night. Viper Lord, that feeling when you have the whole cinema to yourself, absolute cinema. This is true. You make a great observation, Viper Lord. That's exactly what this is. Charge, who is Egg? I'm not sure who you're referring to. Do solo chess and break IWC record? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I might. What did you say, Scott, was your last chat? Would you say YouTube is more side revenue for you? Yes, definitely. Yeah, I'm very happy now because I'm not going to say how much money I'm making specifically for my job, but by working full-time, I can pay off all my expenses without dipping into my YouTube money, and my YouTube money can just go straight to savings, which is great. Because I can, yeah, I have rent, I have car insurance, auto loan. When student loans kick in, that'll be great. That'll be so much fun. How many hours have you been streaming for today? 5 hours, and we're at 18 minutes right now. What else do I have to pay? No, that's pretty much it. I guess groceries, gas, that is all included. I think that all fits within everything. Yeah, I should be good. So I shouldn't have to pay. Well, I don't know. I'll think of. I'll double check on that. I won't say. I'm not going to confirm whether or deny whether or not the estimate you just put in chat is true. I won't say it. I don't want to. I'm sorry. I'll say how much I make from YouTube. I make about 1,000 to 2,000 a month from YouTube. But I won't say specifically how much. All right. Anyways, can I play a match right now? No, I am actually going to end the stream. I know I've been delaying this a little bit, but generally I am going to end the stream. I have a video that's coming out tomorrow, and we have more videos on the way. But I do need to go to bed. I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule too much by staying up late, like I did before. All right, everybody. Well, thank you all for watching. And again, I'm sorry if I didn't play you today, but hopefully we can play in the future. And I will see you all in that next stream. If you want to come by next Friday, the 10th, at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or I think 3 p.m. Universal Time. All right, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys all next time. Bye, everybody.